Turner Yell makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30.
Welcome to the Fins tailgate. It's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. We live that aqua and orange from the field to the mic. Breaking down the plays, man, we talk it every night. From Tua to the defense, you know we keep it tight. NFL moves, you know we got the insight. We open up the floor, yeah, it's your time to shine. Fans drop the heat with opinions realigned. You got concerns, bring them, we're gonna chime. The Fins tailgate's where we keep it prime. Welcome to the Fins tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. The NFL's changing, but we stay on the grind. Latest breaking stories, we don't waste no time. From the trades to the rumors, we make them all align. At the Fins tailgate, we always on the climb. We're repping the Dolphins, but it's NFL wide. From South Beach to the league, we keep it worldwide. Got the fans engaged with the energy supplied. Come kick it at the tailgate, we're riding high tide. Welcome to the Fins tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. So if you love the game, you know we got the gate. Tune in, speak out, don't wait, it's your fate. This is the Fins tailgate, now watch us dominate. Miami Dolphins, NFL, yeah, we integrate.
What is happening, Dolphin fans, and welcome to another episode of the Fans Tailgate with your host, El Capitan. Today, on the tailgate party that never seems to stop, Dolphins take on the New York Jets in MetLife Takeover in a game the Dolphins should win. We'll get into that, but as we are live this very moment, college football playoff bracket is being put together. Currently, right now, Indiana number 1, overtaking Ohio with the win last night. Ohio number 2, Georgia number 3, Texas Tech slotted in at number 4. Number 5 coming in, Oregon doesn't move. Number 6, Ole Miss. Number 7, Texas A&M. Number 8, Oklahoma. That is currently where we sit. We are waiting and awaiting to see if the Miami Hurricane. I'm wearing my Canes. We're waiting to see. Hopefully, we get the news we're looking for. Will Cap get the play calling correct? First of all, there's no question in that, Carla. Hit the like button, everybody. And will Color keep his cool and not up when criticized? Well, there's no question in that. Color's going to blow up. He ain't going to let no bullshit slide. Hit the like button, everybody. What's up, Sean? What's up, Daniel Taylor? What's up, Michael K, John Featherland? What's going on, Flava J, the homie? Hit the like button, everybody. Get those likes up. Make sure you guys are joining us. We're in multicast, so you can either watch on like Reels if you'd like, or you can come over to the other cast where you can watch us on the main like production setup. So we are awaiting. I got Color in the back. We're gonna put together some parlays on the day. We'll talk a little bit about some sports betting. Bet responsibly, people. Your boy hit last night with that Texas or that Duke game on a nice little parlay. So I got a little bit of playing arounds money. Hit the like button, and we'll see what's going on. Also, guys, shout out to HB in the back for the Merry Christmas video. Yes, so getting in the holiday spirits around here. Holiday season, taking it out of all of us, guys. It is a stressful time. Football is fun, and then there's family. You know how much stress the holiday season brings everybody. So make sure to get in, hang out with us, kick it. It's good. Good way to blow off steam. And listen, the Dolphins are winning, so hopefully they continue to win, and we won't fucking crack up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? We won't snap. So hit the like button. Oh, everybody, the penny bet segment. Michael K will use 5-year-old material. He doesn't care. Yeah. College football been exploded. Yeah, it was fun yesterday, Daniel. It was fun. I'm gonna pull color on up here. Color. How goes it? I forgot to drop the link in the chat. Let me do that now. So while we're waiting on the 9th seeded team, which was Alabama, remember that. And Alabama got the doors blown off them. Blown off them. They're not going to be 9 now. Are they going to get this done in the next 25 minutes, or is college football going to creep up on the 1:00 games while people are waiting to see who gets in? There's no way, right, Color? They're not going to do that. Like,
of course they will.
Would they, though? Like, think about it right now. Like, wouldn't that kind of hurt Vegas and their numbers? People are too concentrating on this to concentrate on their bets, because that's literally happening to me right now.
Yeah, but they're concentrating. I mean, there's zillions of bets coming in for that. For that college standings too. I mean, you're not just talking about Vegas. You're talking about Poly Market, Kalshi. You're talking about all these predictive markets now that are out there.
Hold on. You're telling me the final 4 slots being put into this college football playoffs betting is more important than all of the 1:00 games in the NFL?
They have all those new predictive markets that are betting on that stuff too now, man. All of them. Kalshi, Poly Market, all of them, bro. Like everybody is betting on that thing right now. There's so much money being traded right now in the world.
I agree. And listen, here's the thing with Michael K. The point of the matter is, Michael K, because you're slow. I gotta speak slowly to him. Hold on. This is a conflict of betting interests. Coming down to the final name is going to be the highest watched on this program. That means none of the numbers
on this shit, dude.
Yeah, I guess, dude. But damn.
Remember, they make money on all sides of the bet. It's the whales that are trying to get in last minute and get the right odds and all that, man. They'll put in bets just to make the odds go up or down to put in a bigger bet. It's just like the stock market now, man. With the people that with all the money moving the lines.
Yeah, hold on a second.
I could put in $1,000 bet to make the line go down 0.5 point, and then bet 10,000 on that. You know what I mean? You're controlling the market, just like the stock market, man.
Bro, my fucking shit unplugged. I'm behind, Color. Damn it.
You're behind what?
So, listen, Color. The Canes got in.
Wow! Hallelujah! Hit the breaking news. Hit the weather report. Oh, yeah, hit the weather. Hit the weather.
Color, hit it. Color, fucking hit it, dog.
Oh, man, I'm getting there, man.
Holy shit, Color. This is a day of celebration.
Breaking, according to the National Weather Service and the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, the college football playoffs are now under a hurricane warning.
James Madison,
that means the hurricane conditions are expected within the next 24 hours.
James Madison, Tulane, Hurricanes, and Alabama round off the final 4 that make the cut. Alabama coming in at number 9. The Canes going from 12 to leapfrogging to 10, sitting the bench.
Yep.
Somebody go check on Shane Gillis.
The
Someone go
NWS
check on
has
comedian Shane
updated.
Gillis.
The NWS has upgraded the hurricane watch that we were under all morning, and it is now a hurricane warning. Conditions
a
will be
hurricane warning.
expected in the next 24 hours. Batten down the hatches, college football. A hurricane's coming.
Bruh. They got it right. And shout out to the ACC network, who really just played the game 24 hours a day from the the Notre Dame Miami game. They played it 24 hours a day, and I was at a bar and restaurant last night, 2 nights ago, somewhere. You see it on every TV, just Miami slaughtering them. The score was not indicative of the outcome of the game. We held their running back to like 35 yards. It was just they were never in control of that game. Every time they tried to turn up, we turned up louder. Every time. And college football gets it correct. Hallelujah. 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 Let me see. I'm trying to find an image of it, if I can get it, so I can pull it up. Yeah, there we go. Let me pull it up for everybody. This is great news, Color. Finally, a Miami team I can be interested in and be proud of. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Texas A&M going to be a hell of a football game. Miami versus Texas A&M. Winner goes against Ohio.
Wow.
How
Right out the gate, we get if we beat Texas A&M, we get our rematch.
How about the
We
matchup?
get our revenge game. All we got to do is beat the Aggies.
Oh, fuck these Aggies, bro. We dog walking these hoes. Miami football team got to be fired up right now, son. Fired up.
So if you take the if you take the A and the M out of the Aggies logo and replace it with an L and a W, that was my high school logo.
Color, I don't know what the fuck you just said. That made no sense to me.
Take the A and the M out and replace it with an L and a W. Keep the big T, keep the maroon colors, and that's my high school logo, Lake Worth Trojans.
Oh, okay. Word. I mean, really, the Tulane Old Miss game, Old Miss is going to win. The JMU Oregon game, Oregon's going to win. And here's where it gets a little dicey, right? Like a lot of people are going to be pissed that Alabama got in after just losing in the SEC, but they didn't want to. I literally, they really did not want to penalize Alabama for playing and losing in the SEC. And that makes sense in the championship game. I thought they'd have them move down to the 10 spot. But no, they let them stay right where they were. It was unaffected of their roster and their pre-championship game.
So
even though they
left
lost
the Irish out too. Oh man,
what color?
Ooh, I said they left the Irish out in favor of Bama. That's brutal.
And Miami in favor of Miami. And now,
well, yeah, ranking wise, but I mean, they chose us over Notre Dame when they should have really kept Alabama out and put us both in.
But also, BYU getting blown out and taking themselves off the board. Alabama losing by the point spread that they did, I believe, hurt the numbers for Notre Dame. Personally, that's what I think by common opponents and things of that nature, how they rank it, and it then moved probably UM up to 11, in which case 11 and 10 were Notre Dame and UM, and they have to go on matchup because that's all it is. And they beat them, and didn't just beat them. We beat them. You go back and look at the game, we whipped their ass. And here's also another thing. Is this going to end up strong arming Notre Dame into the ACC? You know what I'm saying? Could this end up strong arming them into the ACC?
Strong arm us out.
I don't know. I don't think about that. I don't think they'll do that. But yeah, let me hook up.
Well, I guess they figured you were already going to have to keep a conference champion out. Might as well keep the worst of the two out. I mean, Bama, yeah, they got their issues, but the SEC, I mean, I don't know, bro. Seems to me they're just going by conference stature at that point. But to keep Notre Dame out, bro, that's crazy, man.
Is it though?
I don't know. I honestly thought for an Indiana team, bro, to come down here in those conditions and last till the fourth quarter like they did. That kind of impressed me, dude. That's a strong team.
Yeah,
it's a well-conditioned football team, bro.
The new Indiana team is Indiana.
Yeah.
Well, that feels good. We screwed over one of our rivals, and we have an opportunity to potentially go and beat our other big-time rival in their house to make matters worse after going from one to take their first loss to Indiana to then getting their second loss via Miami. Look out, Ali, because business getting taken care of here directly, and the Aggies are going down. And then we're coming for y'all. We'll probably end up facing Georgia. Fuck Georgia, bitch. Ho. I don't know about you, Color, but I'm prepared.
I'm all about it, bro. We haven't had playoffs in South Florida in a long time, man.
Fucking right, buddy. Fucking right. Hit the like button, everybody. T-minus 13 minutes to kick off.
And now can we actually say that we're back now? Like, we made the playoffs, bro. We have to be back now.
Oh, yeah, no. Are the Canes back? Well,
we have to be able to say it now, bro. Now it's time to talk our shit, bro.
Listen, Texas A&M is not going to be an easy opponent.
None of them are. It's the playoffs.
None of them are. I don't know.
Time to talk our shit.
OU's probably the easiest opponent.
Now it's time to be a fan, bro.
But the Canes have to win decisively to not open the door to college football scrutiny from them saying, see, you should let Notre Dame be in. They wouldn't have lost that game, or they wouldn't have looked like that. The Canes got to come out and dominate, because if they do so, it'll make college football right, and they'll be more lenient to the Canes in future come. You go out there and make college football look stupid by losing that game, and you're going to find yourself next time it's between you and Notre Dame, they're not going to even say, remember what they did to us last time.
Yeah, but I have to say,
I'm just saying, these motherfuckers is petty, bro.
I'm quite taken back by how many people in the media and in all the pundits and even the fans that aren't Notre Dame fans, they're finally not crapping on us. They actually stood up for us for once, bro, in 40 years, man. The media, everybody was like, no, even Nick Saban, bro.
Yeah, well, because, I mean, you know what?
And they stood to keep his team out.
Finally, dude.
None of this, just hate on the Hurricanes just for the hell of it, you know?
Yeah, dude. Thank you.
We got enough for y'all to hate in Miami with the Dolphins. You ain't got to hate on the Canes too.
Color, you need to get the stream.
Oh yeah. It's 49. All right. Oh yeah. All I got to do is share it. I got the thing going on.
Hit the like button, everybody.
So I shared the backstage with Mom and Gail too, so they can catch the game
Fuck,
there.
I fucking damn it, Color. I need you to share the thing in the damn thing.
Share the thing in the damn thing.
Share the thing sharing things.
You mean this thing?
Y'all still suck. He says, "Go Knowles." Nah, brother. We gonna represent Stave.
Oh, right, man. I was talking up y'all's quarterback earlier, man.
Yesterday we were talking him up.
I don't know why this thing
Now
ain't
the
full.
Canes got to do their color. The Canes they have to do. They gotta fucking win. They gotta win, bro. You want to see us go back into the fucking darkness when it comes making or not making the playoffs? That I'm telling you, dude. You best fucking take care of business. Speaking of taking care of business, T-minus 10 minutes for the Miami Dolphins to come up on here and take care of business. I mean, listen, we've been on a streak, been cooking. Can they decisively beat a war-torn fucking third world country known as the New York Jets? Damn, that was a low blow, wasn't it, Color? War-torn third world country known as the New York Jets. Can the Dolphins go in there and make it look easy? Currently, right now, the Dolphins are only favored by 2.5 points, which would equate to 5.5 points with the three-point home field advantage. So Dolphins favored by just under a touchdown. I think they can cover that, Color. I'm hitting that cover. Now, the over-under for Denver. Nah, you know what? I'm leaving that. Seattle, Atlanta, over-under 44.5. I'm hitting that over, bro. Cleveland, Tennessee, over-under 33 points. Good Lord. Do they hit that under, Color? Shout out to the homie renewing the membership. Salute. Thank you and welcome home. Utah Fin fans, what's good, dog? Hit the like button. Everybody make sure you're getting those liked up. Going to be here for the game. I think the Bengals will get closer than 6 points against the friggin' Bills, too. Fuck them.
Oh, I got what do I have for that game? I don't remember, but Bill's secondary is garbage. Cincinnati's defense is garbage. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of tackling on that game, man.
Jeez. I'm taking Mike Gesicki over on that. Just putting together some quick parlays, Color. We'll see what happens. Not really focusing, honestly. And this is usually when I lose a lot of money doing it like this.
Okay, I just shared the link for the game stream.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, and the text.
Yeah.
Make sure to tell them because they'll all be jumping in over there with their cameras on, not knowing what's going on. Trying to see what I know I have. Did I hit that fucking Waller touchdown? No, I didn't. I need to get on that. Waller's getting a touchdown today, Color. Player props. I'm going to put Waller and Andrews on a touchdown today on a parlay. What do you think?
I like the Waller anytime, bro. I've got him for in my tight end spot in my fantasy lineups today, bro.
Well,
Good a punt as any.
Europe.
But really quick, I've got you want to do I got on my tackles parlay today. Let's see here. We got where is it? All right, here we go. We got in today's game with the Dolphins and Jets, I got Jordan Brooks to go over 9.5. I have him projected for 12. He should smash right through that 9.5. I got his counterpart across the field, Jamie and Sherwood for the Jets. They have his over under at 8.5. I definitely have the over on that. I have him projected for 12 as well. Cedric Gray with the Titans. I've got him projected for 11. His over under is 9.5. So I took the over on him. And over in the same game for the Browns, two hapless teams that will likely run up the yardage on each other. Carson Schweschinger for the Browns, he's set at 8.5. I've got him projected for 10. And then, of course, over in the Bears and Packers game in Lambeau, I added Evan Williams, who is over under 6.5, and I've got him projected for 7. But his home average is like 8 something. So I went ahead and took the over on 6.5 for him. That's at plus 100. The total on line is plus 29.60. That's $5 to win 197.
Swinging for the fences, I heard.
In today's game, I do have Darren Waller for the anytime touchdown, Jalen Waddle for the anytime touchdown, and John Mechie III for the Jets will score.
I like the John Mechie.
I also have in another parlay, 4-leg parlay, I've got Josh Allen. These are all rushing stat yardage for quarterbacks. Josh Allen over 24.5. Lamar Jackson over 24.5. Bo Nix over 24.5. And Caleb Williams for the Chicago Bears. I have going over 24.5. His individual money line is plus 150 on that. They had Baker Mayfield for like plus 180 or something. I ended up taking him off of it. I don't trust Baker Mayfield to be running for 24.5, given that he's recently off a shoulder injury.
I think the Bears are going to win today, bro.
I kind of do too.
And I'm putting a parlay together that reflects that.
Oh,
I'm going to see if they win.
One other thing really quick, Cap, for my bonus bet that I had, it's only $1. So I went ahead and took the chance. I basically did this bet so that one of us would be right, and it would be more likely you because I got really bad luck, right? So you had the first half tie with the Steelers winning the game, or first half Ravens win, Steelers win the game at plus 1,000.
Yes.
I went ahead and took the tie at halftime with the Steelers winning the game at plus 22.50. So maybe
hopefully somebody's fucking right.
$1 to win $22. I mean, but a good $5 bet, that'd be a decent 22 to 22.5 to 1 odds.
Hit the like button, everybody. Game time is upon us. We are getting prepared.
Oh yeah, I gotta run through man. I'm just neglecting all my duties today, bro. I've been so busy with all these projections, man. But really quick before the game gets started, got the Seahawks facing the Falcons in Atlanta. Bengals going to New York to face the Bills. Titans going to Cleveland. Commanders and Vikings duking it out in Minnesota. Dolphins up in New York to face the Jets. Saints going to Tampa to face the Buccaneers. Colts and Jags in Jacksonville. Steelers and Ravens in Baltimore. And then later today, you've got the Broncos and Raiders in the early 4 o'clock game. And in the late 4 o'clock games, you got the Bears going to Lambeau, as we said, to face the Packers. And the Rams going over to the desert to face the Cardinals. Tonight, you got Texans going up to Arrowhead to face the Chiefs. Both teams need this win badly. Chiefs are 5-1 at home. Tomorrow night, you got the Eagles facing the Chargers in LA. And of course, Thursday, we saw the Cowboys fall to the Lions in a high-scoring affair, 44-30. Patriots, Giants, 49ers, and the Panthers are on the bye as we await the last commercial break before kickoff. Get your bets in. You got about 30 seconds left before this slate gets started. Seattle, 7-point favorites. Buffalo, 6-point favorites. Cleveland, 4.5 favorites at home. Minnesota keeping the Commanders at 1.5 dogs. Dolphins are favored today by 2.5. Buccaneers favored by 7.5 over the Saints. Indy only 2.5 over the Jags in a divisional matchup. Ravens are favored by 5.5 over the Steelers in Baltimore. Denver.
I can see the Steelers winning that game, dog.
Yep. At least covering that 5.5. I see
I got them covering in one of my parlays, dude.
Yeah, I mean, at the most, that's a 4-point loss for the Steelers. Broncos Raiders divisional matchup. Broncos in Las Vegas, are still nearing 9-point favorites.
Yeah, like 8.5 or whatever.
Yeah. Green Bay,
Crazy.
6.5 favorites at home. You got the Rams are favored by 9.5. Chiefs are favored by 3.5. And tomorrow night, the Philadelphia Eagles are barely favored, 1.5 in LA.
Chia boy. And it's a wee bit nipply up here in New York as the Jets kick off to the Miami Dolphins. Hit the like button, everybody. Make sure that you guys are contributing to the program with your likes and your donations and memberships. We appreciate all of you guys that have been with us since the beginning and continue to stay with us now.
Oh, look, there's Mom and Gil back there. What's up, Mom?
I know. I see him back there.
Hey, I see you guys back here. Just saying. Yeah, the sound is muted so that I don't have a hearing, but you don't need them idiots on the TV anyway.
She's talking back to me.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Mom.
We can't hear you guys. So
just text me.
Kickoff is up. Received at about the 4-yard line, past the 20, past the 30, down at about the 30, 29-yard line. And Miami Dolphins, Tua Tagovailoa. Tomanoa. Last 5 games, averaging 193 yards, 4 interceptions, 6 touchdowns, 66.2 completion percentage.
I love how they put on the 1-4 of last 5.
Under center is Tua. Achane back there, a little bit of motion. Up, false start on the Dolphins off rip.
That's going to be
guard.
Yeah.
Left guard jumps right off sides, and that starts out shaky. Who is that?
Samanoa.
That's all right. He says, okay. Little jumpy, a little bit edgy, a little bit ready, maybe.
Little cold, little jittery.
Oh, that should be on the defense. That was encroachment. That should have been on the D. Oh, it was on the D color. All right.
Yeah, they must have changed the call.
All right. Hand off to Achane. Takes it right at the gut for about a yard. hit as he crossed the plane. Jets are fired up.
So that first call we saw was the ref signaling to the sideline, but then he got corrected. That wasn't the game. It wasn't the TV
that call. He called it on Miami, which I thought was.
He was just signaling to the coach, and then he got corrected before the official call was made.
Devon Achane averaging 6.6 yards a rush the last 3 weeks. Just over 430 yards these last 3 weeks as well. Look at this bunched formation in the backfield, Color. What the hell was that? Ingold with the ball.
That's my anytime touchdown right there. Damn. Come on, man.
I didn't even know who had the football, Color. What was that form? It was like a wishbone to the right of Tua offset.
They call that.
Look at this friggin' play.
This is called Dreams of 72. That's what that's called. Look it up. You'll see Greasy and the bunch running that same formation, bro.
I don't even know what you would call that play. It's like a flood run.
Mm-hmm.
Tua again under center, I formation. Motion from the tight end. Oh, and Achane finds a crease. And Achane streaking downfield, continuing, staying on his feet. He breaks some tackles, and Achane doubles down inside the 5, down at about the 3. Holy shit, did you see that run by Achane, Color?
Man, if he would have just kept tracking to the corner, bro, he'd have had it.
If he would have went back out, he could have made it to the edge. Look, this run from Achane right here just finds a crease on the inside. Great blocking.
And then right here,
streaks upfield.
Look,
breaks some tackles and just stays on his feet.
Right here, he sees a ghost. He should have just kept tracking to the corner, dude.
Luckily, tripping him up. Man.
All right, Ollie Gordon. From the 4.
They fake it. Tua looks to throw. Hit as he's throwing. And still catches it. Is Jalen Waddle. Wow.
See, right there, bro.
Hit as he's throwing.
Yo, I'm going to real quick. Tua having a shorter arm than most guys just saved his ass. Just saved his ass and gave him the touchdown right there because he got his arm around so quick that it didn't even disrupt his throw. Watch.
Tua gets smashed as he throws, boom, and still gets off the touchdown to Waddle.
It actually helped his throw go in harder, bro.
Waddle tracking the ball and catching it with his hands.
Well, there's the Waddle anytime. And, hey, I thought Waddle wouldn't get it, bro. There you go.
Color, that parlay might go.
I know. We just need Waller to get in the action now. Bro, that jolt to Tua's back literally gave him more force on the ball, dude. But his arm is so much shorter than the average guy. He was able to get his full rotation even though he got jolted like that. The ball, his arm was already through its rotation.
B. McD says, pay that man.
I love it. Pay that man.
Pay that man. Listen, this is the Jets, and this is the exact type of game the Dolphins need. A little bit of style points going to feel real nice.
Oh, and I thought they said Sauce was the problem.
I thought they said Sauce was the problem. Sauce is a problem. Oh, pay Achane? Oh, is that what you guys mean pay? No. If we're being real, now's the time to trade him. I'm sorry, dude. Sell high.
Yo, Achane is our ticket to Mendoza. Y'all want Mendoza? You better be willing to to trade Achane. That's all I got to say.
We ain't getting Mendoza, Color. They're gonna roll out this same. They're probably gonna pay Achane to roll out this same team next year. That's probably what's gonna happen.
I'm just saying for the people that they can't have it both ways is what I'm saying. You can't in one sentence say don't trade Achane and in the other sentence say let's get Mendoza. You can't have both. You want Mendoza if that's what you're going to be talking in the offseason, then you better be ready to get rid of Achane.
Color, you can
make that decision if you want a real quarterback. That's just all there is.
StreamYard now, Color, on the banners, you can set timers on them.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
Hit the like button, everybody. Dolphins up 7-0 in the first quarter, scoring on their drive after the Jets deferred the kickoff.
I haven't watched him play enough to make any opinion on Mendoza. I'm just hearing what people are saying. And the people that are calling
He looks
for
pretty
him,
damn good.
the people that are saying move up to get him, how you going to move up? You're going to move up with Achane.
You're not selling Tua to move up, that's for sure. Nobody's buying that.
Nobody taking Waddle to move up. They might take Jordan Brooks to move up. But it's likely Jordan Brooks might be playing himself out of Miami. Because he's going to command some money.
I know. What a pass. What a pass. Kickoff fielded at about the 3-yard line, brought out past the 10, past the 20, crossing the 30, and down out almost at the damn 40. Holy cow, what a return.
It's time for our special teams to regress a little.
Tyrod Taylor, a constant thorn in the side of Dolphin fans. I mean, everybody knows Tyrod, son of a bitch. Let's see how these Jets respond here. Under center. Fakes the handoff. Tyrod looking downfield, has pressure, shrugs off one tackler and ends up throwing it out of bounds. That was Matthew Judon, who had pressure right in his face, and he's not happy.
I have to show mom how to turn off her camera.
Yeah.
She'll end up in the bathroom on us, Cat. We got to be careful.
I got it on full screen right now. Ball is snapped. They give the handoff to Breece Hall. Dolphins there to meet him after he breaks a little bit and picks up more. Trader with the initial tackle and Brooks with the cleanup. 3rd and 7 now. A little bit of motion. Tyrod Taylor out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring the pressure. Tyrod throws underneath and batted down in coverage. Douglas will hold him up short. Trying to get it to Menchie, which was, even if he would have caught it, he was well short of the first down. The Dolphins brought the blitz and went to zone coverage, and Tyrod had to get rid of it quick. And a quick 3 and out for these Jets as the punting unit is coming up here. Kick is up. Dolphins try to let it bounce, and Jets with a hell of a play. Damn. Smith for the Jets, the gunner, gets all the way down there and that'll put the Dolphins at 1st and 10 from about the 2-yard line. I mean, what heads up focus by him, Color? Did you see that play? I'm sure that's a roster bubble type of guy who's really, doing what he can on a Jets team that is reeling. You want to put good tape out there because change might be coming. Maybe you're a part of the change. Maybe your tape gets you on another team somewhere. That's the interesting things that happen on teams that are like the Jets, where an obvious changeover, right? With the coach, with the GM, with the fucking quarterback position, with everything. So they're looking to rebuild their future, and I know what that's like. I've been rebuilding with Miami for fucking 30 years. So that's just a little tidbit. Oh yeah, let's commercial break here. Let's check on the on what's going on. A little bit of an update, Color, for the games currently right now. The Dolphins are up 7-0. The Baltimore Ravens are in the red zone on a 4th and 4, probably going to take a field goal here. New Orleans Saints are up 7-0 against Tampa Bay, who's at midfield. Washington down 0-7. They're at midfield on 2nd and 8. Cincinnati up against Buffalo 7-0 currently. And Jackson Jaguars are up against Indy 7-0. Tennessee Titans up on Cleveland 7-0. Atlanta and Seattle stay gridlocked as Atlanta's in the red zone right now on 2nd and 9. And that'll round us out with the Dolphins getting the ball on about the 4-yard line, 1st and 10. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. Appreciate everybody coming through, riding out with us. If you guys are watching on X, Twitch, Twitter, wherever you guys are going, Kick, Cup on a String, Smoke Signals, Message in a Bottle, CB Radio, Short Hamway Radio, however you're enjoying the program, make sure to come over here to YouTube, subscribe, and hit the like button. Oh, wait a second now. They're saying that when he recovered it because he went inside the touchback and was the first to touch the ball. They're putting the Dolphins at the 20 color. Dolphins lucky break, first and 10 from the 20 to a under center, fakes the give, rolls out, finds his tight end, Shaluth, who's streaking free downfield right now, and gets down at about the 45-yard line for a nice gain there. Huge gain. You know, when I was watching it in real time and he touched the ball after getting to the end zone, I wondered if that was going to happen. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane goes into motion. The give is to Ollie Gordon down the middle. Ollie finds a path and fights for a couple.
Jalen Wright.
Pick up about. Oh, that's Jalen Wright. Look at that, Color. You're right. Dude, Jalen Wright looking fast. He looks a hell of a lot faster these last few weeks. And I enjoy the run game with these Dolphins. It's something we've been wanting for a long time.
Yeah, we have like small, medium, and large, basically.
Yeah. And you get a little bit more speed.
They can
a
all
little bit more power.
And they can all catch the ball.
It's finally a stable of running backs that we've wanted in here in Miami for so long.
I mean, with Ollie Gordon, it's like having an extra tight end.
Looks like Dolphins are going to call timeout here with 10 minutes and 16 seconds on 2nd and 3 at about midfield. They're going to reconvene. Mike McDaniels says, hey, hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it.
Like Ollie Gordon is literally like a leaner version of Derrick Henry.
It's shorter too, Color. What are you
Dude,
talking about?
Tall. I don't know if he's tall. I think he's taller than Henry, bro.
No, Henry's a fucking monster, bro.
If you go back on that one touchdown he got, that big play he caught where they had him in the slot, dude.
You know what Ollie Gordon
He
looks
looks
like?
bigger than Waller, man.
He looks like a young LeGarrette Blount. And if he puts on size routinely like LeGarrette Blount did, he'll be just as good. Say what you want. LeGarrette Blount was fucking good forever. That guy was good for like 10 fucking years. You were like, God damn, this dude's still kicking the shit out of everybody. 2nd and 3. Ball is snapped. And Tua gets it out to
Waller.
D. Estridge.
No, it's Waller.
Oh, that was Waller.
Yep. He's got to get me my anytime, bro.
Yeah, Waller just straight up on like a skinny post. Where's he at? Oh, no, it's just a straight fucking drag route. Wow, right when he opened up, too. Nobody was there with him. No one, safety's trying to come down and get him. I formation. Tua under center. Ingle goes into motion. Fakes to give. Tua looks. He's going to uncork this one deep downfield. Find Waddle again. Waddle having himself a day.
Garbage, dude.
Dude, Waddle's just
bro.
wide open. Easy cushion.
Mm-hmm.
Wide open, dude.
And good on Tua from that ball. He's Darren Waller stumble, and he threw it anyway, and Waller got up and still made the catch.
He put it right on him.
Tua put it right where he was going to be. That is actual anticipation.
Yeah. 1st and 10 from about the 12, 9 minutes left in the first quarter, and Dolphins are marching. Give us to Achane, who just streaks his way all the way in there, and Achane with a touchdown quick. Dolphins making it look easy on these first 2 drives. Dolphins warming themselves around the fire because they're cold out here.
Keeps up, man.
Oh, and there's a jet that's down.
Oh, that better not be Sherwood or whoever it is. If that's Sherwood, I'm going to be livid, dude, if that's Sherwood, man.
Well, it's number something. I don't know. I couldn't see
54, I think.
But, like, dude, 94
if it keeps up, I'm going to be hard-pressed to get any action from Waller, bro. Rest of the game, man. We need Mechie to score so that it looks close and they get Waller involved. Bro, if that's freaking Jamie and Sherwood, I'm going to lose my marbles, bro. I will literally lose my marbles right here on the show. There'll be marbles falling all over the ground in my apartment.
Gross.
And Mom will have to come home to Mom will have to come home to me with my head down on the desk and marbles everywhere. Ugh. She's listening right now too. She's probably like, no, don't do it. So they're watching on the laptop, and they got the stream on Mom's phone to listen to better commentary than the.
Oh, we got Mr. Polk in the back. What's up, Mr. Polk?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hey, how's it going, Cap?
What's up, Mr. Polk? Didn't mean to leave you hanging back there.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's okay.
Hands are full.
Oh, that's cool. It's cool. I gotta apologize to you guys because I got on last night. When I started feeling sleepy, I said, "Y'all better get off because I will fall asleep while I'm on."
Yeah. Probably for the best.
I was sleeping too while we were doing the show.
Mr. Polk, Canes got in the playoffs, buddy.
Yeah.
I with them compete with Notre Dame, I didn't think we were gonna get. I didn't think Canes gonna get in there.
Well, they couldn't deny good people like Mr. Polk for so long.
Yeah.
And you know what, Mr. Polk? They didn't crap on us in the media all week either. They actually stood up for us and defended us this time. You believe that? After 40 years crapping on Miami.
Color, that is shocking. I ain't lying. That is shocking to me. That is number 80. Is that 84?
They could have made us out to be like, USF or whoever that always complaining about their undefeated season and not getting in. They could have made us out to be like them, but nope.
Yeah, it's number 80. It's number 94.
94.
All right. It's not Sherwood. That just means more tackles.
Tyler Barron. Dolphins going to kick the extra point after the injured.
Oh, and Cap, just so y'all know, Achane ran a 4.34 in the 40, and Jaden Wright ran a 4.38 in the 40. So yes, Jaden Wright is fast. Believe you me.
Yeah, we always known he was fast, but he seemed to be like cinder blocks in his feet as a rookie. I mean, this year he just seems to be cooking.
Yeah. See, all you got to do is ask, and we provide.
That's it.
Nice seeing you, Joyce. How you doing, Joyce Adams? Everybody say hi to Joyce Adams. She's a star.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I appreciate you.
That's
Yeah,
my grandma.
Joyce.
I love hearing me talk to you.
That's my grandma.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, that's my grandma.
Oh, I figured it's an Adams, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Hit the like button, Grandma.
We got a special guest here today, Grandma Adams.
Yeah.
From the Clan Adams.
All
Yeah.
right.
Hit
It's
the
all
like
good.
button. All right. Kickoff coming up. Fielded in the back of the end zone.
Yeah, we got the whole fam in today. We got Color's mom.
Yeah.
Color's mom's friend of the family. Cap's grandma. Damn.
And I'm at my mom's house.
Now we just need Mrs. Polk up in here.
She's here in spirit. and make it better, I'm in my mom's house, so watching the game. So
There you
that's-
go.
yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I can't even look at these bets right now. There's just too much
Mrs.
going
Polk is probably busy firing up some good
Check that
riddles for later
halftime.
on, ain't she, Mr. Polk?
Well,
All right, out of the shotgun is Tyrod Taylor. A little bit of motion from the tight end. Fakes the give to the running back. Throws to the tight end who came back on the drag motion. And Taylor with
Taylor
the
to Taylor.
reception. Taylor to Taylor. Aw.
Mason Taylor.
2nd and 4 coming up. Jets down 14-0. 8 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first. I mean, wow.
Aditi's on the field today. Aditi Inquabalawala.
Under center is Tyrod. Single back way back there. Gives to the running back, cuts up, and just gets swallowed up by the defense. That'll bring up 3rd and 4. Can these Miami Dolphins on defense get another 3 and out and then watch this offense get out to a 3-score lead? Wow. I mean, we knew the Jets were bad, but holy cow. Is Mike McDaniel and these Miami Dolphins kind of feeling it? Damn, I like that fucking beanie Tua is wearing. I need that. See that beanie?
You know what? And he's got a proper look on his face. He's got a I'm not satisfied. This ain't right look.
Dialed in.
Even though we're up 2 touchdowns, look.
Shotgun throws underneath. Almost. Oh, and that's an interception by the Dolphins defense right there.
I think it hit the ground. Damn,
Oh,
is that Dodson?
They're saying no. They're saying no.
Oh.
Dotson's saying yes, though. Dotson's
knows.
saying yes.
Dodson
He knows it never touched the ground.
That's an interception.
Let's see.
Right here. Boom.
Oh,
Boom.
it never touched.
No.
It never touched the ground. It never touched the ground.
Kept it between his legs.
Dodson, damn, man. Why didn't I take him for the interception today, bro? I knew it was coming, man. He's an interception machine. He just stole bro too because people are saying needs an INT to get the defensive player of the year.
Wait a minute. Are they trying to say we didn't catch the ball? Because man,
They're trying to, but that's going to be reviewed and
Challenge.
we're going to
I'll
get that.
challenge that shit right now.
Yeah.
Miami
Man.
challenges the play. You damn right. He caught it, dude. It
never touched the ground. Look right here. Boom.
Never
Kept
touches
between
the
his
ground.
legs.
Never touches the ground.
Come on now. Don't y'all start
Yeah,
that.
my ball. Look at him. It's my ball.
I mean, listen, it's just the Jets, right? It's just the Jets. But I don't give a shit. Fuck the Jets, dude. I'll beat it. I will beat the shit out of the Jets. Give me fucking 80-0. Run it
There you
up
go.
on them.
Cap. That's right. Smash mouth. Be smash. Let's be
Just
smash mouth.
put a beating on them like no one's ever seen.
There you go.
Make them fire and trade everybody. Make them question their
Bro, I'm
manhood.
telling you, like Dodson can easily slide into Brooks' spot, bro. 15 tackles a game, just like he does, man.
Oh, and
They're like the
Color,
same guy. The only reason Dodson falls behind him is because it is positionally. Like Brooks has more opportunities because of his role in the defense than Dodson does. But if you slide Dodson into Brooks's role, he's making all those tackles.
But I like that though. Got back up in that position.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I like that. That's been
Dotson's
a
a
while
true.
since I've seen
Best pair
Dotson
we've
is a
had on. They're the best tandem we've had on defense in like 15 years, man.
Dotson is a true hybrid will
Mhm.
linebacker. Great in coverage, uh, good ball skills, but can still come in and play the Sam
Bro,
every
like,
now and
he's a
again.
strong safety, man.
He's huge.
But yeah, I mean, them two guys are the best we've had in at least 15 years, man.
Yes, exactly, Color. Exactly. I'm
They're
trying to
just
remember
locking the shit down, man.
and the last time we had a good middle linebackers. I can't remember who it was. Oh, it went nah, I wasn't here.
Now that Jack Campbell, who is right now currently behind Brooks in the second spot for combined tackles, he's the only one in the top 5 that is playing on a good team. That play, you know what I mean? That is playing other competitive teams. Like he's actually the guy because he's not playing a bunch of crap teams where their offense is on the field all day, or junk time or whatever.
Rule is overturned. They're giving Miami that interception as they should.
Right, because that ball didn't touch the ground at all.
It never touches the ground. That's how football is played. Dotson is elated. His face on the sidelines is that's
like
his face.
Detroit's offense is on the field a lot for Jack Campbell to be nipping it.
First and 10 from the 29-yard line for the Miami Dolphins to score just outside the red zone. Tua out of the shotgun, offset I formation, ball is snapped, pitches it out to Achane, who takes it on the wide sweep, and he'll pick up about 6 or 7 on that one.
Oh,
Dolphins just marching. Pour it on them. Fuck them.
Extend Tua said Jerome Baker. I forgot about that. That's what I was trying to think of.
Dude, what heads up football skills by Dotson on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Heads up football
because
skills.
that spot right, that'll play against any team, Cap. Him making that catch has nothing to do with the Jets being a bad team.
Oh my goodness, I love this.
Under center is Tua. Solo running back, a little bit of motion there. They give it to the motion man. Who is that? Oh, it's Waller on a quick sweep handoff. And damn, I wish I would have took Waller on the fucking rushing yard. Shit.
Did y'all see who was blocking for him? Dosich was blocking for him. Oh my goodness,
wow.
I love to see them two guys on the field at the same time.
2 TE personnel, man. Gotta love it. What's up, Miss Fins?
Hey, Miss Fins. Dolphins by 50.
A wonderful afternoon.
By 50. We finna pour it on them. 1st and 10 from the 19-yard line now. Dolphins, Tua out of the shotgun. A little bit of motion there. They call a false start on us. Looks like Waller jumped.
God, I almost took Higgins for the first TD in that game, too.
Malik Washington with the move.
I was eyeing Higgins. I wanted to fade Jamar Chase.
Bengals with another touchdown to throw to Higgins. Tua out of the shotgun. A little bit of motion from Washington. Ball is snapped. Tua fakes the give. Tua has time. Throws underneath to the tight end. Nice little leak out.
You see how he reached out and
snatched it,
the football, and took it instead of letting it come to him?
No, homie fucking snatches him and keeps his feet underneath him with a good base while he still has fluid hips. He's got a long reach.
Reached out his long arms and took the ball instead of letting it come to him.
Or trying to run to it.
Right.
He reached out, took it, and pulled it into him so he can stay balanced. So he can stay balanced. That's a good guy. He's good.
Man, Dosage? Oh, my goodness.
Tua out of the shotgun. Waller back there in the offset eye goes into motion. Ball is snapped. The give is to Achane right up the middle here.
See,
no. Wow.
Great hands, dude. Great hands.
Wow.
This guy, man.
Wow.
Like how he just reaches out and takes it out of the air like I always tell y'all, man.
Feeding the hot tight end. You got Waller on the field.
Watch his eyes in relation to his hands, and you'll see He just looks at the ball and he reaches out and takes it. Watch. Thank you.
Just
I'll
leaving
take that.
The motion.
Here it is. Here it is close up. Look, thank you. I'll take that. You see his head dip? Did you see his head kind of dip?
Yeah, but did you see Tua stop on the route and put it backside so it could come around? That was really nice too. 1st and goal from the 5.
All right,
Tua out
Waller.
of the shotgun. Achane to his right. Oh,
not yet.
What was that? That looked like Tua almost fumbled it, pitching it up real quick. That was terrifying.
All right, now let's just roll Tua out and pitch it right to Waller for the touchdown, bro. Right here, 2nd and goal, McDaniel. This is when you do it. You don't run the ball here. You play action right here. Roll him out and just pitch and catch to Waller for the touchdown. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, it's like at the 1 or run it in. You might as well just run it in with Ollie Gordon color. I know you want Waller, me too, but
I like this.
Ollie is in.
Tua out of the shotgun. Jalen
Wright
Wright back there with him.
That's a false start. But he got it. You're not going to call it.
Jalen Wright just plummels in there.
Who had Jalen Wright for the anytime today? Gotta love it. That was a false start. They didn't call it.
Utilize all 3 of your running backs. Utilize.
Jalen Wright steps early. Watch. Yeah, they didn't call it.
No, it was side. It was a sidestep color. You can sidestep.
Right.
He didn't move forward. It was a motion. It was like a quick motion. Mike you know that's Mike McDaniel coaching that right there. No, this is legal. You can go that way. He's like, what? He's like, yeah.
You can just kick your foot out and get your plant going before the ball's snapped. Oh yeah.
And the Dolphins with 3 minutes and 39 seconds.
First quarter, 3 touchdowns.
3 touchdowns in the first quarter, pouring it on the Jets in their house. MetLife takeover.
For all of those that say this is a crappy Jets team, we get it.
Yes,
but this is what you're supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do against the bad teams. If we would have done this against the Washington Commanders, nobody would be complaining. A win is not the same as every other win. This is how you're supposed to win against the Jets. You're supposed to be out to a 3-touchdown lead in the first quarter if you're that team.
And I want them to pour it on. I don't want them to stop until
this is the team that played against Buffalo right here. This is the team that beat Buffalo. So it's murdering the Jets.
Color, hold it down for a second.
You know, this type of play right here will usually squeak you by a good team, maybe a close loss. But it's gonna blow out the likes of the Jets, and that's what we're doing right now, as we are supposed to do. You know, it's not like before we'd be up by 7 right now, acting like it's some big feat against the Jets. No, 21-0 in the first quarter. That's great. It don't matter if it's the Jets. It's precisely what you're supposed to do against the Jets. Everybody else rolls these teams like they're nothing, and we don't. That's why we don't see ourselves as competitive. But, again, we're doing it now. So as we always say, nobody can say we can't. These guys can't walk around the locker room acting like, oh, woe is me. Everybody's just stronger than me. No, you're doing it right now, which means you can do it. You can't come around next week and be like, oh, we don't know why we can't do it anymore.
I like what I'm seeing with Jalen Wright.
Would we be up 21-0 against the Bills right now? Probably not, but we'd be competing. We wouldn't be sitting here going, oh my God, do we need some luck to happen? No.
We back,
All
baby.
right, Brady Cook, new quarterback for the Jets
See?
out of Mizzou.
see, this was gonna happen. Rookie Brady Crook, old crookie boy.
Brady Cook from Columbia, went to college in Columbia, Missouri at Mizzou.
Old crooks, old crookie Cook. Let him crook.
By the way, this should be the guy that replaced Drew Lock, if I'm not mistaken. When he was in the league.
Rookie takes a snap, hands the ball off, and that's Breece Hall streaking. Best play of the day.
Hey,
on a regular run.
somehow their running play works better with a new quarterback. What's up with that?
I don't know, because I know this. If I was playing defense, I would go, they're not passing right here. It's not a play action. I'm going to sell out on the run. Oh, questionable with a groin injury is Tyrod Taylor. So second one after their first positive yards of the day.
Yeah, he don't want none of that.
Ball is snapped. A little bit of chop back. Oh, and the Dolphins are there to get him at a tackle for loss.
Jack Jones.
Fucking Jones was fucking all over his ass, dude.
Tell you what, after a dismal beginning of the season, Jack Jones has been doing
dude, this guy
he's been doing his best Cater Co impression since about halfway mark of the season.
I would say this: he's a little more forceful than Cater Co.
Yeah, he's stronger for sure.
He's a bit stronger. He's a bit stronger,
taller too.
Yeah,
which means he can cover better.
3rd and 1 now with the new quarterback change. Are they going to put the ball in his hands and ask him to throw out of the shotgun? Ball is snapping. He will look to throw. Pats the football, throws underneath, and almost gets picked off. Look at
Russell's like,
Russell Douglas is like, bro, that was mine.
I had him for an INT too. I mean, I didn't take it, but like I was looking at it. I was eyeing that one. Your grandma just went in the chat. It went in the street.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to take the next commercial break and redo it because it's kind of blurry. It's kind of dragging right now.
Yeah, it is. So, punt is up after the Jets special teams keep putting them around midfield, but offense can't get a first down to save their lives. Dolphins will have it 1st and 10, fielded at about the 14-yard line for a fair catch. With God, Color, we're still in the first quarter.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
We're still in the first quarter.
It's what you're
getting the 4th possession
man.
in the first quarter.
And let's keep putting up the points.
Run it up on they bitch ass. Fuck
Smash mouth.
You know damn well they would do it to you.
Oh, I thought we were going to a break there. Where's TD, man? They going to show TD? He's in there somewhere.
2 out of the shotgun, hands the ball off to HN, who scatters to the side, and he'll pick up about 1 or 2 on that one.
Dude, I think that shot to Tua actually helped the pass because it made it throw it wide, bro.
Maybe.
He was going to throw behind Waddle on that, man.
1 minute and 30 seconds left in the first quarter. 7-8, Tua out of the shotgun. HN back there. Tua has some time, sits in the pocket, drills it to Jalen Waddle, who reaches out and makes a nice grab. And that pickup of about 6, bringing up 3rd and 2.
That was funny, because he's trying to see that man help Tua.
I think so, bro. At first, I thought it put extra oomph on the ball, but I think it made it throw wide.
Cincinnati's up 14-3. Jacksonville up 14-7. Steelers up 7-3. Tampa Bay is tied with New Orleans 7-7. Seattle and Atlanta tied at 3-3. And Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Tua has time, throws in the middle of the field, flipped up, tries to get it to Waller, but had a lot of people in coverage. I gotta imagine that Jalen Waddle was open on the side. But Dolphins with their first 3 and out of the game.
All right, I'm gonna
Minnesota just scored on Washington, going up 14 to nothing. With Madison 8-yard touchdown run. Hit the like button, everybody.
I'm going to keep quiet.
Hit that like button. We'll see.
All right, much better. What happened on the kickoff that I missed?
They ran it back.
On the punt. Oh, they ran the punt back? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Right as I'm redoing the stream. Come on.
The Jets just ran the punt back for a touchdown.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Special team looks
Oh,
sloppy.
Number 15.
God.
They look sloppy.
Oh, my God.
Williams.
Wow. And the Jets special teams, who's been the bright spot today. I just got through saying that they been starting them at midfield every drive, out by the 40.
We slipped and went 3 and out. That they took their opportunity to score because that's going to be one of their only opportunities.
Wow. And the Dolphins are in hot water in the special teams department right now. Need to do something. Because that was sloppy containment outside, which should never happen. I mean, guys break a couple of tackles inside and cut a streak. That's how that happens. Not bouncing it outside, losing containment, bad angles taken.
Not in the NFL, bro. Period. You cannot stop playing ever. Nope. NFL.
Ever. Everybody is super talented.
Everybody was like, "Oh, we're up 3. We're up by 3 scores."
Well, guess what?
We just went 3 and out.
Kickoff return average and field goal percentage is number 1 on their special teams.
Quarterback in. Let's all just go to sleep, and that's what happens. Jets took advantage of it.
Exactly, Club. Don't relax. In other words, exactly.
Never stop, never stopping. And the Jets coach looking like, yeah, that's fucking right.
There
We're
are
going to let
no
you do this
such
to
thing
us.
as mutual break time in the NFL.
Kickoff is up. Caught at about
Short
the
kick.
8-yard line and brought out to about the 33.
That was Eskridge that time, yeah.
Yeah.
Really short kick on that, too. Adam Archuleta. Now, there's a guy that probably thinks the Dolphins suck.
Come out one of the commentators.
Yeah. He's one of them gap in the teeth linebackers, bro. He was probably good.
This will be the final play of the first quarter here. Tua under center. Waddle comes into motion. Ball is snapped. Fakes the give. Tua looks back, finds Waddle and throws it. Was that a catch?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Waddle making a great move. Tua kind of laying it out low for Waddle, and Waddle making – no, that's an incompletion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Terrible throw.
Terrible throw. Laid it out way too low and away. And maybe it won't be the last play of the first quarter, Color, as 11 seconds stop on the clock on 2nd and 10 here. Dolphins up 21. 19 plays and 186 yards for the Dolphins. 9 plays for 18 yards for the Jets, who do have 7 points on the board. Look at that. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane to his left. Waddle comes down in formation. Malik goes into motion. Ball is snapped. Tua has time, looks around, finds his man Achane underneath. Achane, who takes a nice run after catch, and he'll pick up the first down and then some for a pickup of about 13. And that'll be the last play of the first quarter with the Miami Dolphins up 21-7. Chill. Hit the like button, everybody. Make sure you guys are coming over here to YouTube and subscribing here on the program. Appreciate everybody watching. Let's get it in there. I want to pour it on them. I want to smother them. I want to fucking choke. Yeah, like that. Why not? Right? Their special teams can't score every time. Their offense is doing nothing. They're up to their backup. I don't even know who his name is. And this is where defense should feed, right? Like, this is where you pad your stats. This is where you go to the negotiation table as an athlete and say, hey, I had fucking 4 interceptions. You know what I'm saying? This is how it's done. Tonk pulling up. Tonk, we in the playoffs. Canes made it, baby. Canes
What's
made the
up,
cut,
Tonk?
Tonk.
Oh, shit, for real?
Yeah, buddy. Canes made the fucking cut.
Damn.
Moved up to the 10 spot. We're playing Texas A&M.
Oh, that's good. Damn, that's going to be a
Yeah.
tough game.
That's going to be a game. If we beat them, then we go to Ohio.
Then we're on our way to Ohio State.
Yes. In
Oh.
Ohio, it'll be fucking cold. They'll have all the excuses. Ohio, it will be mad after just losing the number 1 seed, the rivalry. Man, if we could go to Ohio in their house in a snow game and beat the shit out of them as a bunch of South Florida boys.
You have the are you streaming the
Bring it to
game
my
on
eye.
another?
Yeah, in the
it's-
backstage, the team meet.
How do I see that though? From
It's in the other one, Tom.
I'm looking at it. It shows a blank screen. It just shows both our screens.
Did you go in the right one?
You're
I'm
definitely
not
in the wrong one. You need to be in the TFTG meet.
Yeah, you'll have to hit the button that
TFTG.
says load more. It's not on the list. You have to hit the button that says load more at the bottom of the list.
Let me see. Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yeah.
Really quick, while we're at the quarter break, Seahawks and Falcons are tied at 3 in Atlanta. Bengals staying ahead of the Bills 14-11. Titans leading the Browns 14-9 early in the second. Vikings leading the Commanders 14-0 4 minutes before the half.
Good.
What did
Dolphins
I say?
leading
I said Dolphins 21.
Dolphins leading the Jets 21-7, as Tonk just alluded to. Saints and Buccaneers are tied at 7, opening the second quarter. Jaguars leading the Colts by a touchdown early in the second. Steelers leading the Ravens early in the second, 7-3. Later, you got the Broncos, Raiders, Bears, Packers, Rams, Cardinals, Texans,
Yo,
Chiefs.
real quick, breaking
and the
news,
Eagles and
color.
Cardinals.
CB83 just let us know. Breaking news: Daniel Jones just tore his Achilles.
No.
Daniel Jones just tore his Achilles.
Damn,
Ouch.
man. That sucks, man. I've been really rooting for I've been rooting for them this season.
I mean, bro, comeback player of the fucking year goes
Yeah.
down. Goes down.
I've been
There
rooting
was
how
no
much
discussion. All right, 2nd and 9 for the Dolphins. We missed their first play. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Has time. Sits in the pocket. Throws sails on him. Almost gets intercepted. I mean, just sails on him. Had his man wide open. Who was that? Was that Waller?
Yep.
Trying to hit Waller on a. Oh, it got tipped.
I'll be right
It
back.
was tipped. Wow. Great play made by the underneath defender. It was a lair route where they have 2 guys come over, and Waller was the deep guy. Wow.
Bro, so I ran this predictive model that said the Colts were only going to get like 10 wins, and I thought, man, should I take the under for their win total?
The Jets have 0 interceptions on defense, color. 3rd and 9 coming up from the 46-yard line. 2 out of the shotgun, throws underneath and almost gets it intercepted again.
Not going to last much longer,
Bro, what the fuck? That's like the 4th pass Tua's thrown that's almost been intercepted.
So bad, dude.
What the fuck?
Another
See
3, like
that,
really?
See that man come on over? Oh my goodness.
So we have nothing left after a couple scripted drives and some success against the Jets. That's it. That's all we got.
4th and 9. Punt is up.
That's okay because Brooks needs to
Caught
get
at
some
about the fair caught at about the 13 or 14-yard line, and the Jets offense will come out with their backup quarterback. Yeah, CB, they stopped running the ball. Go back to running the ball. You're up 2 touchdowns. You got a whole quarter to play. Start working the fucking clock down. Stop having a wheel and deal. Motherfuckers almost thrown 4 interceptions now. We're getting lucky. Thank God the Jets can't intercept to save their life. They have 0 on the fucking season.
Come on, man. Daniels, go back to the run game. You're rotating all 3 of them, and you had success. Go back to it. Everybody hit the like button, subscribe, and support, please.
Everybody, yeah. Mr. Polk, what's up, Mr. Polk?
How's it going, Tom?
Hey, you see that episode? Did you see us last night? What Color was doing with the charts? Did you see that?
No, I had to get off because I started to fall asleep, and now I don't like to fall asleep while I'm talking to you. When I say I fall asleep, it's not that you guys are boring. It's just that I get sleepy at a certain.
It's late, man. No, that's all good, man. I just thought you might. Hopefully, we'll have more. I think Color will do that again, but you probably enjoyed it. It was pretty cool.
Well, I can go back. I'll try to go back and watch it.
Yeah, watch it. It was good. It was cool what we were talking about with the graphs and stuff. It was pretty.
And when the next time you doing your show, Tom?
It'll probably be a couple weeks before I can host again, but
okay.
But I'll be back soon.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, Tonk, remember last night with the one thing I kept pointing about the Steelers and how they run 12 yards per point. So effectively they get a first down for every point.
Oh yeah.
Right now they have 7 points and 6 first downs in the game.
Hey, I mean, math is math. I mean, you'll never go wrong,
you, bro.
The numbers never lie.
Well, what they say is that what is it? Stats lie, but numbers scream or something.
No, I forgot what there used to be a show on ESPN. It was one of my favorite shows, and it was on for the shortest amount of time. It was called Numbers Never Lie. It had a guy named Mike and another woman on there, but it was all about just straight math stats, and it was the dopest show, man. It was.
That didn't happen to be Cynthia Freeland, was it?
I don't know. It was a black woman.
Oh man, she is beautiful.
She's a mathematician that did work for NFL.
All right, 1st and 10 now for the New York Jets out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped, hands to the running back to his left, spins, and Dolphins take him down for a pickup of about 5 or 6.
Oh, they showing it.
4 coming up here.
Good. Yeah, he knew he tore his Achilles too. Good.
Oh, Daniel Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hurtful, man. I've been rooting for them this season.
So Tom,
non-contact injury lands on it.
That software I was showing y'all last night, I ran a projections model for win totals this year, and it has the Colts with like 10 wins, and I'm thinking, how's that possible? Now we know.
Out of the shotgun.
Damn.
Out of the shotgun.
That's messed up.
Single back behind him. Dolphins bring the blitz, but the delayed cutback gets him all the way down.
Now, though, Tonk, it's pointless to take the under now because everybody's making that bet right now. You're not going to get the same odds you could have got last night.
So the Dolphins defense do stop it short.
Stop that.
13 minutes left in the second quarter here.
I like their jackets. The Jets jacket says Gotham City football.
Everybody and their mother is betting the under on Colts win total right now.
Gotham City, it's a ripoff.
Yeah, that's hurtful, man. I like what the Colts are doing. I like the owner. I like how she's
offset eye with the tight end / fullback back there. Ball, under center. Ball is snapped. Oh, fumbled at the snap. The young quarterback gets it. Little butterfingers. They'll lose a yard or 2 on that, and that'll bring up 4th
momentum going too. They had
Cook.
Damn.
I like the black jerseys. Black jerseys.
Oh, yeah. Is this their rivals' jerseys?
Yeah, it has to be.
They're sick.
They're all black on black.
Oh, that's why it's Gotham City.
Yeah, it's Gotham City black on black.
Dope. I like it.
They look like the fucking Raiders, dude. Like, they could have done better. 4th and 4 coming up. 3-yard loss there with the fumbled snap. Punt is up.
See, it ain't all snowing and shit.
Hell of a
Tua's-
punt. Fielded at about the 25-yard line, brought out past the 30, down at about
40,
the
just over
40,
the
41-yard line.
Ran into his own man and disrupted
Yeah, he
all
did.
his timing. Dude.
Yeah, he fucking had it, but right into the end.
Hey, he
of
still
one of
made a
his
couple
homies.
after that, though. He made up
He
for
did.
that.
He picked up
He
about
made
8
up-
more
he
yards
picked
after
up
running
a
into the
couple after
guy.
that.
And he had a
But,
lane
you know,
though, bro. That might have gone to the house. Maybe, like he was close. I think that's what happened. He saw that grass and he went to stutter step and his guy was still in front.
I got
you know what's
NFL
crazy is
Plus.
I knew to stay away from that Jacksonville Colts game. I didn't know why, but I was like, I got to stay away from it.
I got
I
NFL
love
Plus on
taking
my
the
phone,
Jags
watching,
in their divisional games, dude. I would have been all over that one, man.
watching the Seattle game, and then I got the Super Box with the Bucks game, and then I got TFTG with the Dolphins game.
Hell yeah. Swamped.
Hey, y'all let me know if y'all not now, but in the text, if you run into some good apps on the Super Box, let me know.
I be rocking. Honestly, Mr. Polk, I just rock the fucking blue.
Yeah, blues.
Sky has
be the
been
best.
Sky has been pretty good recently. It's been giving me trouble in the past, but Sky TV is pretty dope right now.
Blue will actually update right on it, where the other ones you got to go into, like Sky, you have to go into the fucking app store and update it from there, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But I'll let you know if I find any other ones. I see they got a bunch of newer ones, so I'm gonna check some of them out. Honestly,
if blue ever fails you,
Backup TV.
I was gonna say, Mr. Polk, backup TV is my second go-to behind blue. Like they're just as good, almost as good as blue. It's kind of the same network, really.
I'll be honest. I only pretty much use blue and blue VOD, like for everything.
Yeah.
It's easy to navigate. The quality's there, and
they're not brown or black.
We're just saying backup TV is like a clone of blue.
Trying to argue.
Yeah.
It's almost as good as blue.
Backup TV is like a clone of blue. It's almost.
I know it is. I just don't ever need it. I've never needed any of it other than blue.
Exactly. Unless they might have one title of something that the other one don't have,
Maybe, but I haven't ran into it yet. In fact, I got too much shit to watch, So I'm doing all right.
I end up, Cap, the movie I watch now is basically flipping through all of the movies trying to figure out what the fuck I want to watch.
I know. Well, that's why I favored them, and then I just go to my favorites and pick from there.
Oh, I haven't favorited movies yet.
Yeah, I favorite. I'll go in like adventure movies or fucking action movies or whatever movies, and I'll just scroll through all of them. I'll favorite a bunch, and then I'll go into that and I'll find what I want to watch.
Those are black jerseys.
All right, here Dolphins with that same formation of like an offset wishbone. Tua throws back to Malik Washington, but the Jets defense read that all the way. Way to stay home. They tried to come back on a screen, but it looks like
hurt tackling.
It looks like he's hurt. Yeah, he's hurt.
He's
hurt bad. He hurt his elbow or something, dude. He hurt he hurt something.
Oh, it's like super dark green is the color of the jersey.
Yeah, it's called burnt sienna.
It's not black or brown, you knucklehead. It's dark green. Get your eyes checked.
It's burnt umber.
Tell him talk.
I'm streaming.
There's the two burnt ones, right?
You know what it is? It's like that dress where people saw it one color and saw it another
gold
color.
and whatever. It was like gold and
and green or some shit.
Yeah.
It's like that dress, and that's fucking lame that the Jets did that. Lame as hell.
There's two crayons in the crayon box called that with burnt in front of them, burnt sienna and burnt umber. I'm trying to figure out which one of the two it is.
Color ain't one of them like a burnt. It's like a brown.
Yeah, it's like burnt umber.
Brown.
Hit the like button, everybody, for the optometrists.
For the optometry.
For the optometrists in chat, we can hit the like button for the optometrists.
Oh, and Clark, I ordered food from Shorty's. Got a pulled pork barbecue sandwich and sweet potato fries and whatever. That's my dinner for the game. As far as
right on.
Yeah. Doing on.
All right, come on, Bucks.
That's kind of what with the color of what we were talking about. You know, burnt umber is like pulled pork.
Right. I thought it was like a brown color.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
burnt sienna.
They still got the 64 Crayola crayons out. Or
Yeah,
some more?
yeah. Apparently, well, yeah, and they got the 128 box, but you know, with the advent of the internet and 32 million colors and all that,
They had to come up with more colors.
yeah, they don't have enough
Yeah.
in the crayon box anymore. They got like a whole lot of work to do, man.
Man, back in the day in elementary school, you whip out that 64 pack with its own sharpener.
You were stunting on them hoes.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Nah.
You were
then
man,
that one
bro.
kid,
You
and
pull
then
that
that
thing
one
out.
rich kid would pull out the 128, and you're like, oh, come on, man.
He's got the 128. He got the 128
macaroni and cheese color.
Listen, he got the 128, and it got a pencil sharp. It got the crayon sharpener in it, and you were had the crayon sharpener in it. Now you ain't shit. Problem was with the 128, like 9, 10 of the colors were all variations of black and white.
Right, exactly.
That on paper never showed up any different.
Right. Exactly.
That on paper never showed up any different.
It's just like now with the 32 million colors cap in the color wheel, they have 3 versions of Aqua
2
now.
out of the shotgun, handoff to Wright, who gets to the outside and gets a couple. Looked like they had great containment there, but Wright just beats him to the corner and takes what would be a loss, turns it up for a couple. Dolphins were at second 12. I don't know how much he picked up. We'll see where they call him out of bounds. Looked like he picked up at least 4.
So
they have 3 different aquas now. They got standard aquamarine, they have aqua blue, and aqua green.
Yeah, they need to slow up.
Officially.
Yeah, that's where I
quit. 3rd and 6. Nice gain there by Jalen Wright. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back to his left. Waddle there at the top of the formation. Tua going to look Waddle's way, but Tua gets sacked.
Clothesline
collapses quick. Pocket collapsed on him quick.
Another Williams. Boy, the Williams brothers having a hell of a game over at the Jets, man.
Come on, Ollie, you got to block better than that.
Quentin Williams, that would be.
Well, let's see. Hold on. What happened here? Oh, Ollie Gordon got fucking whiffed, son. Ollie Gordon dipped his head. Ollie Gordon dipped his fucking head and tried to blow up rather than square up and lock. And that's where he's got to get better. That defensive tackle is not a linebacker. You ain't upending him and taking him off his course with a chuck. You got to fucking stop that guy and hold him for as long as you can.
Yep. You have to make him bull through you.
You got to kind of square your hips to hold him up and pin, because you're not going to roll through you. Power him left or right.
He's going to roll through you, but
he's going to beat you. But your
goal is to slow him up, right?
30 seconds. That's it. Your job is to hold him
enough for Tua to be able to sidestep,
or see that you're fucking losing and get the fuck out of there. You know, one of the two.
Exactly. That's the guy right there.
Or deliver the ball. So Dolphins with another 3 and out here. A chance to really close this game away. Punt, kick out, 1st and 10 from the 20. And fumble on the ground. Yes! And the Dolphins get it. Oh, no. Wow, the Jets 90, get that.
What are you doing, man? He
had it, bro.
Dude, he had it.
Chop Robinson on the strip sack. Another injured Jet on the play. Jets are dropping like flies out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them, that was Hall. And
watch Chop Robinson from the top of the formation come up on here, right here.
And I think that's Steeler who
man.
Recovery. No, that was nope, that's Biggers, I think.
No, that's Jones, Benito Jones.
Nope.
His number 90.
All right, defense. Okay. Come on, defense.
2nd and 14 coming up.
So we're doing a little bit
what
better.
What are the refs
now.
doing? Oh, they're starting over the play clock. Because I was like, damn, dude, they held up all the way to 3 seconds. 2nd 14 out of the shotgun. Single back to his left. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring 4. They hand it off to the running back. And he
Boom.
just gouges the Dolphin
Yeah,
for
he
about
got through
fucking
there.
10 yards, dude. That'll bring up 3rd and
Man, y'all
2.
gotta stop. Let's not open the door from the first.
Yeah, let's put the clamps on the run
Good.
game, people. Let's put the clamps
Grief.
on the run game and force. If you're gonna throw, see what happens first. Because I don't
Come
think
on,
the kid's
Weaver.
made one completion yet, and he's really had a couple of fumbles. 3rd and 4 coming up. Empty backfield for the rookie. Out of the shotgun. Dolphins showing blitz. A little bit of motion here. That should be a legal formation. 2 guys motioned at the same time, but whatever. Ball is snapped. Looks like it's encroachment on us.
Flag.
That's going to be a false start.
That might be a false start on the offense. Or
Yeah, that's false.
let's
start.
see.
I don't know.
I don't know. That was
Dang,
clean.
I'll take it, but I'll
Yeah.
take
That
it.
was snap
Yeah.
infraction they gave him. I don't know. I thought it was clean, the whole thing. They shouldn't have blown the play dead. Honestly. Third and 8 coming up out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Looks to his man, and he'll get it to him, number 85, but he'll be well short of the first down. 8 minutes left in the second quarter, it's 4th and 2. The Jets might want to go for it here.
Why
I think
not?
they're going to go for it here. 4th and a
3 and
long,
9.
actually 4th and 3.
You're 3 and 9. You just picked up 7 yards. You should be able to do it.
They're going to punt.
Wow.
I mean, there's still tons of game clock left, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you have to like the way you've been playing after the Dolphins got out to a good start. I mean,
and your
you're only
defense has
down
held
by
them
2
to 3 and
scores.
outs. Minus those first 2 drives, and hold on, I'm moving a little quickly here. Ball is snapped, punt is up,
I mean, whether we
bounces at about the 10 and heads into the end zone, and the Dolphins will get it at the 25.
I mean, whether we get our 21 in the first quarter or the fourth quarter, that's all we score every game. So the Jets know they're all right now.
Yeah, I mean, look, the Dolphins outside of those first 2 drives, and then when the defense got the short field for them, those first 3 possessions scoring on, the defense have kind of fixed things a little bit, but also we kind of gotten away from the run. We settle back in. I get it. We're trying to put them away. I like that. You wanted to take the momentum back because they had the special team score. Well, now there's enough of that. Let's go back 1st and 10 from the 25, and let's get back to how we march down the field. 7 minutes and 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Tua under shotgun. Single back is Achane back there. A little bit of motion from Ingold. Ball is snapped, pitched to Achane. And Achane's loose in the secondary now. All of a sudden, back to the run game, and it works. Again, using what is...
He's literally all we have on offense, dude.
I mean, dude, just look at this play here.
Gotta be careful because he got a little bit slow on that one.
I mean, Achane just finds the crease so easy, and the blocking upfield was great, dude. Really good. If they want to over pursue, you take the inside. If they want to stop, you push them. You then take the outside and push them in. And the O-line is doing it right. I formation from 1st and 10 from the 49. Pitch out to Wright on this one, who jumps over a tackler. Ball is brought out. Plays blown dead, though. Flag thrown. Something happened.
Hold.
I think they're I think they're going to get the defense for the low under trying to chop a open fielder's legs out from underneath them, Color. Because it was let's see. Yeah, personal foul. That's exactly what I just seen. The safety came up and hit fucking the blocker right at his friggin' ankles. Yeah, right at his ankles, and it's a chop block essentially. Ingold was out there and he went so low on him, chopped his legs up. Well, I don't know. That's kind of Kind of a weak sauce call a little bit. Dolphins getting all the calls this game. 1st and 10. 6 minutes and 16 seconds coming up after the personal foul penalty. This will put the Dolphins at the I'm waiting for them to show the aerial view so I can see. At the 36-yard line. Here comes that Darren Waller touchdown cut.
He is in the slot.
Tua out of the shotgun, little shift
No,
there.
That's what's his
Right
name?
behind him, and
Right.
the give is to Wright. Wright cuts back inside, dives forward for about 6 or 7. Tua out of the shotgun again, right back there with him. Heavy set formation with 2 tight ends on one side. They bring Waller over. Ball is snapped. They take it that way. Wright puts his foot in the ground and pushes forward. And he'll get the
for that
first down.
first down, bro.
He was short, but kept his feet moving.
He just yanked himself away from the tackler, dude. He's like,
shit.
no.
Achan heading into the blue tent with an apparent little lower leg thing going on. I noticed on that last play, Achan, he came right off the field, and it looked like it. To me, it looked a little bit like a groin type of thing. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Dolphins knocking at the door in the red zone at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Tua under center, I formation. A little bit of motion there. The give is to Wright. Wright comes in, barrels forward, stays on his feet, picks up about 3 or 4. I like it. Keep doing that right there. Go to Wright right there. I don't fucking give Wright some touches. I don't give a damn. Here comes the play action to the tight end right here, Color. Watch.
Waller's
From
in.
the 22-yard line,
Out of the
Tua
screen.
out of the shotgun, right behind him. DeLuch comes in motion, tight to the formation. Ball is snapped. They give it to Wright. Wright's bottled up after about a yard gain. That'll be 3rd down and 6 from the 21. They should have fucking play actioned right there, Color. Now, do they go empty set? This is not what I want to see if they go empty set. 3rd and 6 coming up. Tua out of the shotgun. Ingold to his left. False start.
Oh, wow.
That was Patrick Paul with the false start. Oh, no, they're saying it was Jackson is the right tackle. But Jackson changed his friggin' face mask on us. I didn't recognize him because his face mask looks different. 3rd and 11 now. This is where the Dolphins wish they had Achan. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in the second quarter.
Doggone it.
3rd and 11. Tua out of the shotgun, a little bit of motion by the tight end. Ball is snapped. They throw it out to the tight end, who gets a hell of a gain, comes back again. He's streaking it away. Look at this man go down at about the, oh, man, fucking flags. There's going to be a holding on us back there.
Damn it.
And look like it's bottled water. Oh, okay. That's okay.
Number 46.
Doggone it.
Oh, shit. Another chop block on the defense. Illegal block in the back on offense. So there's offsetting fouls. So they're going to replay the down. These fucking Jets trying to hurt us out here, boys. Remember that. That's the second chop block.
Come on, Water, you have to do that. Well, good grief, man.
Number 26, it was. No, number, what is he?
Honestly,
That wasn't.
that wasn't really
on,
blocking in the back, bro. I got to be honest.
That
he
was,
didn't hit him in the back.
He touched his back and the guy fell down.
He
was already
didn't,
falling.
but whatever. Run the dive on 3rd and 11 to
we're just gonna
right.
concede the drive. Like, really?
Yeah, fuck it. Get out of here.
Bro. I can't stand this offense anymore.
Goodness.
Devon Achane, questionable with an ankle. It looks like rib, excuse me. The Dolphins kicking unit will come out and try for 3, which, listen, Guller, 2 minutes left, getting ready to go to the 2-minute warning. You know what I'm saying? Flip the field, get the points, go up 24-7. We get the ball at the half. You tried to dial up a good play, got called back. It is what it is. You're still whipping them. You know, just come out and get a scripted drive and score a touchdown on your first possession. And after getting points on a field goal, defense goes out and stops them. Who knows? Maybe you fucking get another field goal. Defense is doing fine. I get it.
Bro, we're at the 15-yard line, dude.
No, we're not. We're at the 25. It's 3rd and 11.
Us Tua can't throw it out the back of the end zone from the 25.
I mean,
you run a play if it ain't there back of the end zone. How's that any different than 2-yard dive?
You're up. You're up 2 tutties right now, Color. That's what I'm saying. You go back up to 3 scores. You get the ball at the half. Now, if they were getting the ball at the half and there was 4 minutes left on the clock,
so that would be
that'd be a little different.
But that would be the reasoning that you just throw the ball out the back of the end zone if nothing is available. Like, if nothing's a sure thing, throw it out the back of the end zone. That's the same thing as conceding a dive, dude.
I agree.
Yeah,
with
but
you,
you know what I don't want? I don't want an interception. I don't want a fumble. I don't want a sack.
Again, when you okay, fine. But if your quarterback can't snap the ball, say, hey, nothing is blatantly wide open, and just throw it out the back of the end zone, then what do you got?
I mean, I hear you, but
wait, and not only that, but let's say I agree with you, and we do run the ball. We're a West Coast offense. What are we running a halfback dive for? That was a complete concession, bro.
That's right. It was a concession. It was a concession to take the 3 and get the fuck up out of there. That's what it was, and I'm fine with it in this game, in this moment. Now, if it was to go up 10-7 against the Jets with 2 minutes left in a dogfight, that's different. But the score being the score, your defense doing what they're doing, their offense has done nothing. Nothing. Our defense has got the clamps on them right now. So everything's relative. That was a head coaching call, and I understand it, and I'm not mad at it. So, shit, defense goes and gets a 3 and out. We get the ball back 3 timeouts with over a minute. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to come out throwing. Kick is up. And she's a beaut.
Straight up the middle.
She's a beaut. Dolphins go up 24-7 with 1 minute and 56 seconds left in the second quarter.
Cap, let me ask you a question. If you're anybody like Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield, do you run a halfback dive there? Did any of them guys accept conceding the drive like that? No. They try to run something to get the ball in the end zone, and if they can't, they concede the play and they kick the field goal. My point behind saying that is, remember what our point yards per point margin is? Negative 0.1. That's the reason, because we just gained, 50 some yards and got nothing out of it.
We got 3 points out of it, Color. What are you talking about?
But what I'm saying is, we just ate up a whole bunch of yards and got 3 points.
The teams sometimes that are like that.
The teams that are on the top of that chart I showed you last night, they don't hand the ball off right there. And that's why they get more points for the yards that they earn.
I don't think anyone's pushing back on that, Color.
If you ever want to be anywhere higher on that list, you cannot concede that drive like that.
Yeah, it's the Jets, though, Color.
Never going to be any different, bro.
If this was the Patriots, I would agree with you. But the Jets, I ain't worried about them. The Jets aren't clawing their way back in this game. They might claw their way into perception, but they're not going to win.
They have 2 more losses than we do.
All right. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Ball is snapped, looks there, throws the screen to the motion man, scurries around, and he's going to get right at about the first down marker, and that'll be the best play of the entire game for the New York Jets outside on offense.
Oh, man, the Jets.
Yeah, they've got ball is snapped out of the shotgun, pressure coming, hit as he's thrown, and the ball gets away out there. Incomplete. Lucky it wasn't a strip sack. Trying to play a little hurry up, but the Miami Dolphins defense refreshed from their limited snaps of like 20 snaps today. Gonna be all right. What's up, Ollie? 2nd and 10.
Not much, gentlemen. How are you?
Okay, how's it going, Ali?
Doing good. Dolphins up 24-7. Out of the shotgun, Dolphins bring only 4 on this one. Throws in the middle of the field, bounces in and out of his hands. Number 85, who can't hang on to it. That'll bring up 3rd and 10 with 1:25 left. Dolphins have 2 timeouts. The Dolphins defense is going to pin their ears back. Probably going to bring the house and set up the safeties at the down line, because there's not going to be enough time to get anywhere further than that.
And we were worried about a turnover just now. Why?
We're not. We were more interested in seeing our defense come and do some damage.
Yes,
brother.
in fact, he does.
3rd and 10.
Oh, here we go. Thank you, Joe Wrist. Oh, I think he has a message for
Tonk with the better
Tonk,
microphone.
what are you talking about?
Blue, man.
Yeah, what the hell? Oh, big deep shot being thrown here. Looking for his man downfield, and he catches it, but he will be out of bounds. Flag on the play.
Are they going to call that on
the
Fitz?
O-line.
Hold on, what'd you say about my mic?
You just got way better all of a sudden after all these months, man. It's like crystal clear and loud.
Yeah, I was going to say, did you upgrade your mic? I was going to ask that.
I was using the same one last night.
Yeah,
Look
but
at that,
it
looking
sounds
It just
connection's
jumped up
clean right now.
Yeah, and its gain just jumped up a bunch.
Well, man, good. I mean, good. Agreed. The man turned around, looked back at the ball.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Cap, I don't know.
It's out of bounds. He didn't catch it.
El Cap, I don't know if I told you, but I think you and I have the best style here on the panel, by the way.
Hell yeah, with the backgrounds. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, man.
Wow.
So they will give the Dolphins a
penalty,
penalty on that one. And now it's
penalty,
1st
bro.
and 10 from the friggin' 16. They give the ball to the running back, who bounces it outside, but there's Brooks
Brooks
with the
is
tackle
just
for loss saying, bitch, you better be better than that.
Amazing, dude.
Better be better than that, biatch. 1:05 left
And
after
he's
the
been having a quiet day, Cap. I'm thinking he's gonna hit the under, and I'm like, damn, where's he been?
Well, the offense hasn't. Their Jets haven't been on the field for more than 3 or 4 plays at a time.
Exactly.
2nd and 13 from about the 19-yard line, out of the shotgun. Single back Hall to his left. Moves him in motion around to his right. Ball is snapped. Dolphins throws underneath, in and out of the hands of the wide receiver. And that'll bring up 3rd and 13 here. The Dolphins again have a chance to say fuck them and bring the house. I mean, in and out of his hands of Menchie, dude. You got to catch that football, bro. Like you had it and then let it go. We gonna spank them like this. 3rd and 13. Out of the shotgun, huffing and puffing is the young rookie, worry in his eyes. Single back to his right, ball is snapped. Dolphins bring only 4, throws deep downfield, intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it out of the air and says, "Not on my watch, young man. Throw it low. It's mine, boy." And snatchy poo in the crib. 30 seconds left with 2 timeouts. Dolphins will have 1st and 10 from about the 5-yard line.
Yo, the FIFA World Cup. We got a bunch of games here in Seattle.
Sunk.
I actually might be in Seattle, Tonk, now that you're bringing it up. For that event. For
what? Do you know which game?
A couple of them, actually. I'll tell you in a little bit. I have to look at the schedule.
Iran is playing the 26th.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm gonna go watch. So I'll probably be there.
I might, dude. You know I'm 3% Egyptian, so I might have to go there as your rival.
If you want to, sure. 3% Egyptian.
No, I am.
That's cool, actually.
Yeah, I was hoping Scotland was going to be here because I have a lot of Northern Scotland.
You and I got some rooting to do next week, or not next week, whenever the first playoff game is.
I already told everybody that I want you guys to put belt to ass to Texas A&M.
I figured you would. You and I got to come together for this one, bro. We got to root against the Aggies, man.
We are enemies next week, and then we'll be enemies the week after.
Is it next week already?
Then I think the first game's next week. I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me on that.
I'm pretty sure they got them. They're starting next week with all the games.
Yeah, because it's 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks before the
Jets call a timeout with 8 seconds left on the clock for some dumbass reason on 2nd and 4. Makes no reason at all. Dolphins, Dolphins should take a knee. Say fuck you.
You've already seen the bracket though, Ali. You know it's the next game after that if we beat them, right?
I know.
Yeah,
I already know the bracket. Yeah. And if you guys
man.
didn't catch it, 4th and 10U was live on the Blitz pickup today.
Oh, wow. Ohio State only moved down one
it.
position.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Oh, the pickup ran a voting show?
Yeah, college playoff show. So I was on there. Yep.
Tua hands the ball off to Achane. No, not Achane. Sorry, Achane's still out. Right. And Jets will call their another timeout on Dolphins 3rd and 5 with 21 seconds left. They'll have one timeout left.
I kind of think maybe they're trying to they want to give the ball into their special teams' hands one more time. I think that's what it is.
Give any chance you can get the football back.
So shit.
Something, anything, even who knows, we shank the punt and you get 5 yards and could take a field goal, try anything, Yeah. 3rd and 5, 21 seconds left here.
What in the world was that?
Wow, we'll get it on New Year's Eve, Ali, if it happens, bro.
3rd and 5, Tua out of the shotgun. Right comes into motion. Ball is snapped. Tua throws the
bro. You're gonna throw it even though his back is turned to you, bro.
Man.
I'm gonna throw it anyway because that's what I'm supposed to do.
Did the ball go out of bounds?
He's lucky. He's lucky that wouldn't. Man,
I need to see the replay. I need to see the replay because I think he threw it backwards.
He may have. Yeah, that's a backward pass. That's a live football.
Live ball. Did it go out of bounds? What happened? No, it should be touchback now.
That should be a touchback.
Oh,
no, he got possession. That's
a fucking touchdown.
This is what I told you. This is what I was talking about, El Cap, right here. That's a live ball. That's a touchdown, bro. I'm sorry. That's a touchdown.
fucking
Damn,
Jets
hold on. I didn't
touchdown.
see that.
The only thing I'll see is did his feet go out of? But did he touch out of bounds coming around for the ball?
That's what I was worried about. That's what I think maybe.
Yeah, that's a backwards.
Yeah,
what
if
they're gonna
he's
say,
if he's
'cause
out of bounds and the
you
first
can
guy
see
to
what's
touch
his
the
name's
ball,
already
it's
pissed.
a dead ball. It's a dead ball. In which case,
Okay, the first person to
they're
touch
calling
it
it an incomplete.
is-
Let's see.
Yeah, the call on the field is an incomplete pass, but that's what they're reviewing.
That is definitely a reverse pass because it's going backwards. It's a live ball.
Okay. So if that's a live ball,
I'm trying to see who was
See,
the first
now-
one to touch it.
What you got to check is when he goes to recover the ball, he might have swept his feet out of bounds.
that's at least a lateral, bro.
I was about to say that angle. It looks like a lateral. I think you're right. Man, that could have been so bad, Elcat.
Fucking Tua.
Yo,
Yeah.
Jets just got robbed, dude.
I mean, what you
That's
thinking about
nah.
doing
I don't
with that,
think
man?
so. Because it was a clear line lateral, but man,
Talk
it was
about
so
why this man is
fucking
throwing
close.
to a dude.
Finally, we
bro,
agree on something.
Why are you
All I'm
throwing a
gonna say
screen
is,
pass?
all I'm gonna say is anybody who wants to argue that Tua is not a spot thrower can go kick rocks now.
Well, Color, I just want to point out the lateral and 4 other times have almost been turnovers against the Jets. If the Jets were a better football team, this game would be much more different.
I know.
Kickoff done, down at about the
That was a late hit,
46-yard line
They didn't call it.
with 8 seconds left. Is
In a
the Jets.
timeout, bro. They could run a quick play and get the timeout and kick a field
Wait.
goal.
But y'all
kick a
see why
field
that
goal.
ball got thrown, right? Because that's what he was supposed to do. It doesn't matter
Yes.
how the play plays out. My job is to throw the ball there on this
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
Fuck
It
whether
was-
the guy's back is turned to me or not.
And not to make excuses for Tua, but I'm going to agree to Joe Featherland on this. It was a bad play call. Why the fuck are you even calling that? Again, you already showed the reservation to play smart football by running and kicking a field goal. You're backed up. Just run it again. Make them burn their timeout.
Exactly.
And wind this.
Yeah,
bitch
you
the
want
fuck
to
up
run
out
the
of there.
ball if you're
Exactly.
that
And
close.
by
to
the way,
end
Cap,
zone.
with all the work I've been
That
doing,
close to the end zone, you want to
zone
run the
out there,
ball.
and
You don't want
Cap,
the
with
ball
all
in
the-
the air.
with all the statistical work I've been doing, I'm going to do a show completely destroying the screenplay, dude. Watch.
I hate the screenplay. It
I'm
only
gonna
works.
tell you
it
exactly
works so
why you
rarely.
can hate it too. I'm going to give you license to hate it, bro.
Out of the
You
shock
hate it,
zone, the
Mike.
ball is snapped. All kinds of time in the pocket, rolling out.
You're
6
killing
seconds.
time.
Plays, throws out
Like,
of bounds.
no
Only 3
merit
seconds
to
on
just
there.
throw the fucking ball, bro.
Well,
That
that's
guy
a
just
rookie
wasted
quarterback.
so much time. That's horrible quarterbacking.
That's a young rookie quarterback right there, guys. Relax. It's the Jets' backup. Rookie quarterback. Of course, I mean, great coverage. They got Chop Robinson and D Lyman all back there. I mean, like everybody, the entire defense
a
is back
Hail
in
Mary
coverage.
place. So just chuck it.
And because they were in the middle of the field, it's not like he can run it and get anywhere.
I don't think it was designed to be a Hail Mary play. I think he was trying to get it to the player.
He's trying to leak it to the outside to pick up 50 yards.
Yeah. Field
That's
goal
what he was
range,
trying to do. Now
the
he has
Dolphins
Hail
bring it.
Mary.
Now
There it
he's
is. Look
Hail
at this.
Mary.
Look at that.
Hail
Look, dude. Damn, did you see that?
Oh,
interception.
yeah.
Man,
Got a
McDaniels
spammer.
and Tua, man, y'all got to do better than that. Now, that's on both of them. McDaniels
Yeah.
play, and
Got a
Tua should
spammer.
know better than throw the
Let me
ball
get
like
it. Turn
that.
it off.
Throw it out of bounds, man. Good.
On three occasions, Tua is very lucky it wasn't picked off on 3 occasions. In the
Exactly.
game.
And that would have been
Oh.
a bad one right there.
Halftime,
Yeah.
baby.
If you're gonna throw it out of bounds. If the man don't throw it at the man's back, throw it out of bounds.
Oh, so yeah, I wanted to break some news now that this game it's halftime now, right? Right at
Yeah.
halftime.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break some news. So in light of the college football playoff, if my team or the Hurricanes somehow get to the national championship game, which my understanding is being played in Miami this year, then I will be at that game. And we're gonna broadcast live from the stadium too.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be at that game, period, no matter if I'm broadcasting or not. I'll be at that game.
Yeah, you
We
got
need a
to.
moderator to block whoever it is down in the chat room.
Yeah, they got it. They got it.
Okay.
They got it. CCR got it. Hit the like button, everybody. Hold it down. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go check on these kids in the house.
And while you're doing that, we know what
I
time it
disagree with
is.
that, Joe.
It
I
is
disagree with that.
time for score update.
Actually, it's kind of funny.
If they
funny,
stink,
Joe
then
Rich.
why did they drop the number 2 if they stink, Joe? They
Yeah,
don't
that's
stink.
that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say, because reality is they don't really stink. They had a heavyweight fight that ended in a 13-10, right? Both these defenses on that team, both those teams are ridiculously good. And I'm going to go ahead and say this to the field of teams that got in. Okay.
I thought it was a pretty good game.
It was a great game. It was a great game. Here's what I'm going to say. Be very careful, because not only did Indiana kind of figured out what they need to work on, right? Now that they played like somebody with a really heavyweight defense that's comparable to them, Ohio State did too. And now that they know what they got to work on, the rest of the teams, you just got to watch out.
Yeah.
Low key, I wouldn't mind if somehow we got a Indiana Ohio State rematch, because I would like a rematch in that game, to be honest. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, Indiana just
first things first, Ali. When it comes to rematches, Don't
worry. We're gonna get yours too. We'll get yours too. But
they tied a record that was last set by Urban Meyer, where they have the most wins in the first 2 seasons in Big Ten history. Indiana did.
Really quick. Let me go ahead.
Dude,
and
Indiana
run
went from, they haven't won since 1967, the Big Ten championship. Man, that's crazy. I'm happy for them. I've never seen Indiana.
I'm ecstatic for them. I'm ecstatic for the Midwest. Definitely. I love
Duke. And then Duke never won it.
But they didn't get in, which I'm very upset about.
No, they didn't get in. But
well, the reason I'm upset about it is because I thought the whole premise of this playoff was you win your conference championship.
Yeah, that's
what I thought.
Yeah,
so
and they were talking last night about changing up. It actually will hurt Duke in this if the ACC changes it up, where they just go the top 2 teams instead of division. The ACC's got to do something. I mean, but it's like I think it pulls both ways for that argument to do it and then to not do it, because it shows that you don't have to be the second best team to get in there to beat the first best team.
So I personally think that they need to give a consequence to losing games, right? I think we need to go back to that. The fact is, we let a 3-loss Alabama team over. You know, I would argue there were some other teams that I kind of felt like were more deserving. You know what I'm saying? You let them still be in it. I think that kind of and why was even Miami being in? And some people had them like behind Notre Dame. Why was that even a debate? Right? Miami owns the head-to-head, so technically that should count for something. And, you know, I think there's a lot of, and we'll talk more about this. Me, Mystic, and Steve will talk more about this on 4th and 10U. But I kind of feel like the committee, they need to have some real guidelines of how they decide who gets in. It needs to be clear cut, no questions. So we're not in this, this year we're going to do the losses. Who had the worst loss? Right. Next year, we're going to be like, let's look at strength of schedule. I don't want to hear about that all the time. I want to know, this is what you have to do. These are the qualifiers. This is how you get in. That's how it should be every year. You know what I mean? So there's no debate. What do you guys think?
I think I think that it's challenging because the first playoff came with its own round of challenges, because the number 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 teams, they were had be in the upsets. And now we have 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 teams that are being upset. I think that there's always going to be some kind of challenges with this, because only so many can get in. But yes, there needs to be some, because they were talking about that last night, about like saying that if you're in the top 10, you something about winning the conference championship.
But see, that's the part I have an issue with. When you've got conferences that there's such a disparity of talent between conferences, you can't use that as a litmus, because you're always going to have better teams get shafted out. So what's going to happen is, if they make that as like a standard, then you're just going to end up with 10 different conferences. Everybody's going to start a conference so that they can guarantee to get their people in.
That's actually a really good point, Color. That's something I hadn't really thought of. What do you think about this, Color? If you're the conference champion, you're automatically in, right? We'll go back to that because I think that's how it should be, right? And then
well, in that case, hold on. Real quick, Ollie, you're just ranking the 5 to 10 then, and just saying 1 through 4 is locked.
I kind of think that's how it should be. They if they won their conference, they're the conference champion. They should be in. But this is how the rest of the field would be decided, right? So let's say you got the next 4 highest ranking teams, and more than likely they're probably the teams that were in the conference championship, but they may not have won, right? The last 4, and maybe there's like 4 more teams behind them that they're all very similar. Why don't you give them an extra week of football, or even during the week of the conference championship games? Why don't you have them play, like do a play-in tournament, like not a tournament, but like a play-in game to get in? Like kind of like how the NBA has that play-in game that they have to play to get into the playoffs. You know what I'm talking about? Why don't they do something like that? So then, then they can battle it out head to head. Those 4-8 teams that you're questioning.
You could always give that as a third option. You could always give that as a third option for the voters.
Yeah.
Like Miami, Notre Dame, or play-in game. You know what I mean?
That's kind of how I feel it. Like they have to, maybe they should add, like, not just have your conference championships this past weekend, but have that play-in game. So the people that are not in the conference championship, you can kind of decide between the two, the different teams based on who wins those games.
You could also always count the votes, Ali. And if it don't meet like a super majority, like a 75% threshold, then you could force a play-in game. You know what I mean? Like, so for instance, if they looked at the results between Miami and Notre Dame from the voting and said, oh, well, Miami got 74% of the votes.
Yeah.
Then they should have a play-in game.
Yeah. I kind of think maybe that's kind of what they need to do. But for me, I just want,
and like, yes, I did pick 74 because of the symbolism, because 74 is the first moment at which a tropical storm becomes a hurricane, and you get what? You get for those of you that don't know, the National Weather Service has upgraded the hurricane watch in South Florida for the college football playoffs to a warning. Hurricane conditions are now expected within the next 24 hours.
Very good.
I want to see if it's going to make me throw up.
What was that?
Quick score update, guys, for halftime. Real quick, before we get back to the game. It's already into the third quarter. Seahawks are leading the Falcons 13-6. Bengals leading the Bills midway through the third, 21-18. Titans down to the Browns now, 17-14, just opening up the second half. Vikings and Commanders all the way down to 5 minutes in the third, 17-0 for the Vikings. Dolphins are doing everything they can to hold on to this sizable lead, 24-7 at halftime against the Jets. Just underway at second half. Bucks are leading the Saints 10-7. Everybody heard about the injury and Daniel Jones. Halftime, Jags are leading the Colts 28-10. Steelers up on the Ravens 17-9 at halftime. Later on today, you got the Broncos and the Raiders in Vegas. You got the Bears going to Lambeau. The Rams going to the desert to face the Cardinals. Texans going to Arrowhead to face the Chiefs. And tonight, you got the Eagles in LA to face the Chargers. Thursday night, we saw the Lions romp the Cowboys 44-30. And the teams on the bye this week, Patriots, Giants, 49ers, and the Panthers not playing. Hit the like
man.
button.
Nice touchdown by Shador, by the way.
Yeah, well, it was going to be the best game for those two bad teams. Sadly
I
enough, the
thought the
Dolphins
same exact
lost.
thing, Cap.
Yeah.
Sadly enough, one of the Dolphins' losses is to that Browns loss is just a terrible, terrible loss.
I'll tell you right now. Let me ask you this: would the Miami Dolphins get in the college football playoff?
What? Yeah, they'll win
No.
it. No,
No.
they'll win it, dude.
They'd
They'll
win
win
it.
it. There's
No,
college-
I'm gonna say no, bro. I think there's some college teams that would
There's
spank
no-
our ass. I'm not gonna lie.
No, there's not a
No.
college team in the in that
There's
could
no-
beat any
no.
NFL.
You don't think
team.
Miami
But-
and Mendoza, the Cuban
Here's
missile,
the
can't do
reason.
it?
Here's the reason.
No.
Here's the reason.
no.
Because in order to be fair, Ohio State would have to pick 53 of their 400 players to put on their roster.
I
So
used to
would,
believe that Alabama back in
no,
the
if
day.
you went with your-
Indiana or any other team in the
Real
college
quick,
football.
to be serious though, if you guys went with your full 400 man roster, you probably would beat some NFL teams.
But to make it fair, though, make it fair, every college team would have to do the same thing and pick the best 53.
Right, of course.
Yes.
That's what I'm
'Cause that's
saying.
what the
And
NFL
so
is.
that's why no college team would beat an NFL
Me-
team.
To me, it's simpler
Okay.
than that. It's simpler than that. If the Browns faced Indiana,
The Browns would win.
the Browns would beat Myles Garrett. Mendoza wouldn't make it out alive, and that's just the facts. I know
But
you
what
don't
about?
think
Why
so.
did you bring up the Browns? What about us? Do you think we would do that?
Of
Yeah.
course. Are you kidding me? Brooks would put a hole through Mendoza.
Tua
at
would
some point.
finally look like Tua would look like
Tua
he's
would
back in
dice
I
them
think
Alabama.
he
the
picked the
fuck
Browns because they're in Ohio, Ollie.
Tua
There's a
would
reason
be
why-
like-
well,
there's a
I'm
reason
just talking
why-
about us.
There's a reason why there's a couple hundred taken in the draft and only a few even make it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Like I
know.
said,
believe
if you
that
were
back in
allowed
the
to have
day.
if you were allowed to bring your whole school like you know like they have in college, like they have these 200 man teams, then yeah, if you were able to keep throwing more fresh talent at these old NFL players, eventually you'd probably overcome.
I'll take
The Miami
the
Dolphins have gained 199
that.
more yards than the Jets in the first half. Go ahead, Ollie.
So, real quick, just to finish this subject up real quick, I'll take the offense out of whatever college team I pick to go up against us. Out of it, I'll take Georgia's defense. Georgia's defense against Alabama put bell to ass. It could have been a lot worse. And I'm going to tell you right now, if that defense went up against our offense, I don't know if Tua comes out without a scratch.
make a
I don't
better
know if
case.
he does.
You have a better case with the defense because some of these college defense is so reactive that there could be enough physical talent to stymie a team like the Jets. You know what I mean? On
Yeah.
their offense.
Yeah.
Madison University.
But
Kickoff is up and caught at about the 2-yard line, passing now the 20, 25 to the 30, down at about the 30-yard line is the Jets. And
His name is Aditi.
the New York Jets, who only amassed 46 total offensive yards in the first half, look to get something going offensively here. Down 24-7, starting off this third quarter here in MetLife. Out of the shotgun is Cook, the backup quarterback. Hall to his left. Ball is snapped. Throws the screen out to the wide receiver Mechie, who gets about 9 yards, almost to the first. That was Williams, excuse me, the return man from earlier, who's speedy and shifty.
It's like Mechie ain't even got to play yet, dude.
No, he's dropped 2 passes, Color. I've seen it.
Man, F Mechie.
One went right through his fucking hands.
I'm
Ball
never
is snapped. The
picking
give
Mechie
is to
again.
Hall, who gets the first down and is stood up right after the first down marker by a couple of the linebackers out there.
I'm never picking Mechie again.
That'll be their third first down of the game for the Jets.
Well, Jamie and Sherwood hit his over on tackles. Told you. I had him projected for 12. He's already got 10.
Out of the shotgun, single back is Hall back there. A little bit of motion. Ball is snapped. The give is to Hall on the dive, who has blockers. and Trader comes up from the safety position to help clean up, and he'll pick up about 7 or 8 on that run. Getting push off in the line of scrimmage is happening right now. So Dolphins defense at the line of scrimmage needs to step it up here. 2nd and 3 out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Give us to the running back. And look at that. Nice step in there. Dotson having a hell of a game with a tackle for a loss on that one. 13 minutes and 24 seconds winding down here in the third quarter, bringing up a 3rd and 5 for these Jets, who have been terrible on third down all day. Out of the shotgun.
Credited with a sack earlier. I missed that one.
Is Chop or Cook. God dang it, Color. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Dolphins only bring 4. Cook steps up, and look at this. Goes down with a sack. Zach Sealer and Bradley Chubb bring him down for the Dolphins defense to get another 3 and out in this football game.
That's right. Well, you look like you still play some ball, man. He almost as big as the players.
Who?
Anthony Weaver.
Yeah, he is pretty big guy.
Yeah,
look at those arms. Look at those guns.
That's why our defense got better, Mr. Polk. He went and suited up in practice one day, set them all straight.
Punt is up. Dolphins going to let it bounce, and it's fielded and caught by number 37, the gunner, at about the 6-yard line. Dolphins will have it 1st and 10 from the special teams battle has been a little sunsy in this game. Hit the like button, everybody, please.
Right now.
Yeah, Ms. Finn says
no updates on Achane at the moment. Still waiting.
There was an update during the game. He has a rib injury.
It was a rib injury. And I gotta imagine, look,
8 yards short of 100 days.
Hurt, sore, whatever, leave him. Leave him disconnected. Just let it. We don't need him to beat the likes of the Jets right now.
Exactly. His day, 7 carries for 92 yards and an average of 13.1 and a touchdown. Yeah, take the bench, buddy. You're all right.
He's done his job today. Let him go. Let him go rest.
Let Jalen Wright and Ollie Gordon do it. Just use them too in tandem.
Wright with 10 carries for 36, and Jalen Waddle, Waddle with 1 carry for 21.
So Wright and Ollie Gordon.
Dulcich, 3 receptions, 41 yards, a long of 23, 13.7 average on 3 targets. So he has 100% catch rate today.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know where the Dolphins got it from, but man, I'm happy on the team. We need to hold on to him.
He was with the Giants.
He was out there muddling around in like Arizona or something. Or
I thought he was with the Giants.
Giants, that's right. That's right. Rasul Douglas and Tyrell Dodson with a pair of interceptions.
Color, hold down in this next series.
Right on. The mother looks around the kitchen counter, finds the kids with the Hershey's Kisses that they weren't supposed to have.
I'm not saying the word because that was me when I was a kid. So I ain't saying the word.
That guy on that TikTok commercial looked like Gene Hackman's kid or something. I'm just not into television anymore, bro. I have no idea who all these shows and people are and whatever, man. All right. First possessions for the Dolphins, all 3 touchdowns, last 5, 4 punts and a field goal. So it sounds like we're just reversing the order of the game today. Jalen Wright stands in the backfield as the only back. Ingle joins him in the backfield as an I. Tight end goes in motion. Pitches to Wright. He takes it around the left side, back to about the line of scrimmage, gains about 1 yard. Quentin Williams on the stop. Quincy Williams, that is.
Oh, good grief.
Tua today, 9 for, what was it? I missed the graphic. He's 10 for 15 for 100 yards and a touchdown. Waddle limping around on the sideline.
Yeah.
That's why I said good grief.
Tua calls a timeout after looking at the defense.
I'm hearing possible calf injury for Waddle.
Dang.
Yeah, it looks like it probably, you know what it sounds, it looks like a Charlie horse or something. He's kind of trying to wiggle it off, you know, like, you know,
Is it
like,
because of the cold?
that
Sometimes
could be,
when you're out in the cold, you know.
Could be one of those hamstring cramps too.
All right.
Oh, that's
when it
true.
gets
Might be
cold,
that.
you know.
Might be that. You're right.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and put.
Hey, I don't know about you guys, but last year the Army Navy game was very exciting. I definitely recommend to check it out this year to see. You know, atmosphere.
Navy was kicking ass for a while.
Yeah.
Panther team. That's one of the ones you got to go to if you're a pure football fan. 400 billion people in the crowd. Tua out of the shotgun, takes the drop back, throws out to the side. Oh my God, dude. Tries to throw out the hitch route out to the flat. The ball took 3 days to get there, and the defender literally almost took it out of the receiver, out of Eskridge's hands or Wright's hands to take it in the end zone, but he dropped the interception, the clear interception. The ball should have never left to his
Why
hand.
don't they run the ball when they're that close to
I
the
have
end
no
zone?
clue, Tom. I have no
Get out of the red zone before you throw the
You know,
ball.
because we
Run
only
the
got 1 yard the first try, so we got to abandon it.
He's throwing the ball.
And now watch, we're going to run a dive on 3rd down and 9,
There
which
you
we
go.
did. And Wright gets 4 yards, but not enough for the first down. Punting unit will come on
That's
the
why
field.
we should have been running it this whole time.
I know, Tonk. I know.
Stop this lateral bullshit.
Because if we would have been faced with a 3rd and 4 instead of a 3rd and 8, we would have had our whole playbook open to
we
us.
would have been 2nd and 4.
Right, and we would have had the whole playbook opened up to us.
Come on, man. Who's calling these McDaniels? You're not making your fucking dude. Stop telling throw the ball horizontally to the fucking end zone.
And then
run
you have enough sense to see the player coming up on the receiver not to throw
So
the
the
ball.
punt is away. Punt returner takes it. Punt returner takes it back to the 50. That's where the Jets
We had
will.
to punt it. We had to punt it from the fucking goalpost.
So Tonk, I came across a very interesting flag on that kickoff. By the way, I'll wait the call here. I found something very. I just stumbled across a very interesting stat about this whole screen thing. It's gonna be holding on the return team.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Illegal block.
There were 2 players open. Oh, forget it. Forget it.
So that'll back them up 10 yards. So I just happened to notice that
2 receivers open on that play.
out of all of the plays ran this year across the entire NFL, what was it? Let me think real quick. Oh, 80%. Wait, I got to think of it again. Give me a second. Just move on. I'll come back to it.
Keep saying go on.
I'll come back to it. It has to do with the comparison between a screen pass, which is thrown behind the line of scrimmage, and your average short pass. It was like the success rate, the completion percentage on it or something. And that's what it was. The completion percentage for passes that are behind the line of scrimmage is almost 81%. The completion percentage for short passes, which is anything under 5 yards, is like 72%. There's literally no reason you can't just throw for positive yardage instead of throwing behind the line of scrimmage. It's a 9% difference in completion rate.
Or if you're gonna throw it from that close to the end zone, fucking throw it all the way down the field. Stop throwing this shit so close.
Well, Tunk, when you're throwing to a halfback behind the line of scrimmage, your completion percentage should be near 100.
Yeah, it's not even.
No, but here's the thing.
But across the entire NFL, it's 80%. And passes under 5 yards but are positive is 72% completion percentage. There's literally no justification for throwing the ball behind the line of scrimmage at all. There's not even a mathematical justification.
But if y'all go back and look at that play, look down the field, you see two receivers breaking down the field.
That's what I'm saying.
The ball.
Because Tua can't see down there.
Oh my God.
He can't fucking see all the way down there.
He
throws the ball parallel. He throws the ball parallel to the end zone where all it takes one interception and fucking pick six.
Yep. All right. Cook stands in the shotgun now. At his own 22. Ball is at the 27. Throws out to the flat to his tight end, who takes it up the sideline for about 14 yards. That'll move the sticks.
We need all of our receivers to be tight ends. We have linemen and tight ends is what we need. Tua can throw nothing but short passes and let them take it on after that. Tua throws a fucking 2-yard pass and we get 12 yards off of it.
Cook takes the snap, fakes the handoff, throws to the flat down the sideline. Looks like he has his receiver. Rasul Douglas is laying flat on the ground. I don't know if he's just
okay.
Joking or all right. Yeah, he was just doing that exhaustion type thing, you know. I thought he got knocked out or something. He was just laying there flat, like no.
He was trying to press the ball down when he landed on the guy.
But see how he just like laid it out flat, dude? I thought for sure he got knocked cold. All right, here's the handoff. Brees Hall takes it up off tackle for about a yard.
Like a half a yard.
Ran into a wall.
Third and 9 now, 9:25 and counting in the third quarter.
Thanks for all the comments, everybody. Bringing on yourselves over here to YouTube. I like seeing the YouTube comments. Hit that like button. We got 155 viewers right now. Dolphins looking good, even though they're playing like shit.
Cook under some pressure out of the shotgun. He's going to go down. That's going to be Chubb, Sealer, the whole group. I don't even know who they're going to award it to. Probably Chubb.
Zach Ertz got injured.
Well, he plays for the Jets.
Commanders.
Or the Giants. Oh, Commanders. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, never even had a chance on the pressure. Got in by Chubb. Sealer put the pressure, and then Chubb cleaned up the sack. Here's the punt now. Big booming punt. Taking it the 12-yard line. Running up the sideline now. Oh, gets upended. Flipped over. Goes Malik Washington. Did a complete 360-degree flip. Almost landed back on his feet.
Was that the 30? Yeah, 30.
Wow. His feet did touch. His feet did land before his ass, so he did complete.
It's the 30. Hey, that's better than starting at the fucking 10.
Oh, goodness.
Let's see. The Seahawks are tearing it up in Atlanta, 23-6. I think the Bucks are winning.
Joe, you think Ertz going to retire, Joe?
I mean, given that the Commanders are kind of up in the air because Daniels has been injured and all that, it's probably his last season. It might as well go out now. I mean,
Yeah, that's what Joe in the
like
comments.
a medical check and be done with it.
Chat room, I mean.
What I miss, boys?
Man, you don't even want to know.
Yeah, you don't even. Tua almost threw a pick six. And then we punted, and then they got it down, and then we just sacked them out of field goal range.
5 errand passes in this game.
Bro, he threw a screen that was covered right off the bat. The dude almost dropped the interception. That's the only reason he didn't score. It was at the 2-yard line. Like the dude was already falling into the end zone before he even could make the catch.
And also, Cap, it was 2 receivers open down the field at the same time.
Of course there was. Run game, and that's the Dolphins have been winning on defense, defensive play, making plays, and the run game for weeks now.
Yeah,
and
this game just shut off at 24 points, and we're lucky it's the Jets and their offense is that bad because we'd be losing right now any other team in the NFL.
That's a good point, Color.
And some of the bad ones might be beating us right now, too. Like, I think the Browns would probably be beating us right now. I think the Commanders would be beating us right now. I think
what about the Falcons?
Maybe. It depends on what they want to do.
Texans.
Oh, Texans would easily be beating us right now. Their defense is too. Their defense would have already scored on us.
Yeah, that defense is off the chain.
Yeah, first of all, on that last play, Mr. Polk, their defense doesn't drop that interception.
All right. Dolphins, 1st and 10, lining up in that offset wishbone pattern that they had. Darren Waller is the running back deep on that one. Ball is snapped. They give it to Jalen Wright on the dive, and he picks up, 5, 6.
Nice,
bringing up 2nd and 4, 8 minutes and 12 seconds left in the third quarter.
I don't like the fact that Achan's sidelined, but I like the fact that there's nothing they can do now. They have to feed it to Jalen Wright, and he has to get his legs under him now because the rest of this game
Ollie
is his.
Gordon in there now.
Well, he's in there now, but I'm saying the rest of the game as a lead back is Jalen Wright's.
Tua under center. Ingold comes back into motion.
Ollie fumbles.
Ollie
covered it.
Fucking damn near coughed the football up for a no
game. I will double down on what I just said. The rest of this game is Jalen Wright's to have.
Wow. That was close.
That's okay. Still gotta get back to Ollie. Let him get it right.
Hey, where were his eyes, bro? Where were his eyes?
Probably down the field already.
You got to secure everything. It doesn't matter if it's a pitch to you, a toss sweep, or a pass. You've got to keep your eyes on the ball.
3rd and 4 coming up. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Steps back. Throws to the outside. Finds Jalen Waddle, who picks up about 7. Pitch and catch. Nice little.
Well, Jalen took his eyes off that one. That's why you saw that little tiny bobble as it came in. Watch. He had to re-secure it.
Well, he re-secured it to the outside arm, which is the one you want.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, you won't always drop it, but every time you drop it, it's because your eyes aren't on it.
1st and 10, 2 out of the shotgun, moves right behind him. Wright comes back to the left side of the formation. Ball is snapped. Give is to Wright. Takes it to the outside. Cuts back inside. Dives for a couple more. I'll take that, man. You're diving out 6, 7 yards every.
That's what that play is designed to do. It's a counter trap. You got to make that cutback, man.
Mm-hmm. I'll take it.
I'm impressed with Jalen right here.
Pittsburgh ain't doing us any favors in that run, but we can get a loss by Kansas City tonight. and actually really be in the hunt.
Well, listen, if Houston wins tonight and the Bills look like they're losing right now, Houston could jump the Bills.
I know, right? And we got the tiebreaker yet, but
2nd and 2 out of the shotgun. Tua. Washington comes into motion. The give is to Wright, who stumbles forward for about a yard, and that'll bring up 3rd and 1.
Now, is this time for Ollie Gordon there?
That Phillips guy, whoever that was, snuffed that right out, bro, and completely collapsed that play. That was
he
all on
shoestringed him,
Phillips.
though, because it could have been, he could have still been running. You're lucky.
That was all
That
on him, though.
cut.
That was a fantastic defensive play by that lineman.
Yeah, that jump cut was there.
Okay.
3rd and
It was almost
1.
Zach Steeler-ish, bro. He like tackled him with one arm.
3rd and 1 for the Dolphins at midfield. 4 minutes and 50 seconds winding down. 2 out of the shotgun. A little bit of motion. Dive to Wright, who jump cuts back in and dives for. This is it.
That'll be a first down across midfield.
This is it. Take control of this game. Keep
That's what
fucking
you do.
doing
Yep.
that.
Put up your points in the 3rd and be done with this game.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we give up the game in the 4th, I'll be the first one to bitch at the defense. Fair?
Yeah. You score a touchdown here in the 3rd, you're going to be looking great. Tua out of the shotgun. Ollie to his left. A little bit of motion there. Ball is snapped. Tua rolls out to his left, looks that way. Tua looking to the sidelines and just beams it at the sideline for a nice catch by Washington.
I'm not sure Tua was supposed to have the ball right there. He looked like he was trying to figure out what to do with it, bro. Like, I'll just throw something then, because I think that was supposed to be a pitch.
To Gordon? I don't know. Gordon never looked back for it, I guess.
But that's why I think Tua was like, oh, shit, and just made a play out of it.
Oh,
you know
shit.
I mean?
Fucking coughed up the football.
Yeah, the Bills.
Tua
The
literally
Bills.
looked like he had no idea who to throw to, because that wasn't supposed to be a pass play. He just pitched somebody. That's what we want you to do, bro, on every play.
Tua under center, right way back there, brings Ingold back, fakes the pitch. Oh, we're getting a false start. Damn.
Man, who's
That'll bring up
who's the kid
2nd and
with the
6 now.
funny looking face mask?
Patrick Paul.
That's Patrick Paul? I've never seen that kind of face mask.
Who's on the soundboard? Is that Tonk on the
It's
soundboard,
Tonk,
bro?
dude. He's on it. 2nd and 6 coming up.
He's been hitting it spot on all day.
My favorite accessory to any car is the horn.
Man, good grief.
2nd and 6 coming up. 3 minutes left in the 3rd quarter here. Tua out of the shotgun, calls a little bit of motion from Washington, fakes the handoff. Tua has pressure, throws the dump off pass to the running back.
Oh, man. That was
kidding
almost
me.
He wasn't able to
intercepted
bobble
like
it in.
crazy.
And what kind
That
of
was
pass
close.
was that, bro?
It was a little bit, he had some pressure. I mean, that's how it goes.
Yeah,
He
but
kinda
that's the
floated it
same
out.
thing that happened at the 2-yard line, bro, that almost got intercepted, man. That's not there, Tua. That's not
Nah,
that's
fuck
not
that.
a dump.
That was
That's
there.
not a check down guy right there.
Honestly,
had
I don't
it,
think
dude.
that was too bad.
I don't think it was bad at all.
Yeah, I think it was spur of the moment. I thought
Yeah, I
I
guess.
think that was
yeah.
more on number 5.
I'll give him that one, damn it.
Because we
Yeah,
almost got an
Colin, calm down.
interception from that shit.
Yeah, that one that was
3rd and 6 coming up. Just outside, Tua out of the shotgun, snaps, rolls out to his left. Tua looking downfield, pitches. What the fuck was that, dude?
That was a please tip my pass, because I'm gonna throw it like a
What
Can
was that?
Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the ladies out there. I gotta say it. Tua just threw it like a girl, bro. I'm sorry. I got to say it. I know girls that can throw better than that.
Holding on the offense, but what the hell was that?
Not that anyone can't, but most don't. Wow. All right. Well, hey, old Jake Bailey in to punt the ball.
I mean, 4th and 6, going to force a punt across midfield for the Dolphins. Kind of. I guess. Hopefully, we can pin them back and let the defense hold them back, so then they stop pinning the offense.
Is Bailey.
Pick is up. I can't
Jacob
see it.
Bailey.
Going to be down at about the 22-yard line. So not really the greatest of punts, honestly.
When did the Jets get Zach Wilson back? See, now if Tua had 300 yards passing right now with this kind of score, he could take the rest of the day off. And we could get a look at Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers. Zach is actually isn't he a no-go today?
Who knows?
What do you mean a no-go?
I thought he had a tummy ache or something. They were scratching him.
Oh, so it's Quinn Ewers as the backup?
I think so. I didn't ever get confirmation on it. They were talking about it. They didn't. I didn't see the injury report.
I mean, they didn't put it on the R report?
I didn't know. They might have. I just didn't look.
They didn't put it on the R report.
Oh, the R report. Oh, yeah. The R report. Actually, it is in there somewhere. I would have just had to look for it.
Well, Color, get to work. R reporting away.
I don't know what the variable is for injuries.
Where we are reporting on everything Dolphins. And
Yeah. We are farmers. Bump it up, bump, 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 bump.
Hey, CCRR, your guess is as good as mine.
Damn, calling him CCRR is kind of fucking disrespectful.
I say the whole shit out.
Bailey's been the punter since last year and has remained the punter because he can hold the football better than anyone. And Bailey's a good punter. I don't care what anybody says.
What does 8029 mean? Probably an address in fucking Buffalo.
Speaking of Buffalo,
No, wherever teams that we play, CCRR makes that avatar.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought he would make an exception for the Jets, but I guess not. I'm really disappointed, CCRR. I must say, bro. You could have left the Jets off of it, man.
No, our daily trollers, it's good for business.
He's a Dolphin fan now.
I need this damn Darren Waller to score a touchdown. What the hell? And I need Darnell Washington to catch some footballs.
I know. And can I get the John Mechie anytime jump touchdown or what?
Cook out of the shotgun. The Jets' third stringer. Ball is snapped. Looks to throw the screen. Does. Dolphins players are there, and he will be tackled for a loss of at least one. Again, proving screens might have good completion percentages, but their yards per average are fucking terrible.
Went from 1st and 10 to 2nd and 11.
13.
As I pointed out earlier, Cap, you might have walked away. The difference in completion percentage between behind the line of scrimmage
I was
and
listening. Is 8%.
Short passes is negligible.
It's 8%, which is something, but
There's no reason to do it.
But what I want to see the fucking numbers on yards per average.
How much gains per capita? Yeah, that's going to be my next. That's going to be part of my destruction.
Out of the shotgun, ball is snapped. Dolphins bring the blitz, but they get the ball off in time. And looks like
I got a question.
Looks like he got a few yards. It's going to be 3rd and 8 now.
I got a question, Color, about you watching the games on Rabbit Ears.
Mm-hmm.
So, is it still in the NFL where if a game doesn't get sold out, they won't air it?
Oh yeah.
So does that mean? So that means that the Dolphins are selling out every game when you're.
No, it doesn't. They still show it in the local tri-county areas, which is why we can.
No, not in Palm Beach County. They don't. We're in a blackout zone.
Out of the shotgun, single back
So
2
that
is
means
right
you
on
don't
3rd
get
and 8.
blacked
Ball is snapped.
Yeah,
As time
it's
throws,
still
duck down the field and in and out of the hands of Menchie. It was a hell of a duck.
So if you're close
Douglas
enough
in coverage.
if
3 and
you're
out.
close enough to tune WPLG or Channel 4 down there, then you can get it as north as like Boca. But if you're in Palm Beach County and you're watching the stations for Palm Beach County, they're blacked out if they don't sell out.
Yeah.
So how
No.
so what I'm asking, does that
Like Channel 12, right? Like WPEC, which is what you remember as CBS Channel 12, they would be blacked out up here if it wasn't sold out.
So if they didn't sell out, then you wouldn't be able to watch the game?
I would not unless it was a really cool dry day, because from here I can barely pick up Channel 4. Like on some nights I can pick up Channel 4
Yeah.
out of Miami. So
But I have an idea what Tonka was thinking about. Tonka a few years ago, if like with me, if
They just fucking ran a fake fucking punt on us, boys.
Uh-oh.
None of us were paying attention, and they just picked
I
up the
think it
first
hit the
down.
ground anyway.
That's my bad.
I think it hit the ground anyway.
No,
It's funny because I think it was I don't know who said it. Someone in chat was saying they're gonna watch out for the fake punt. And now they got 1st and 10 from the 44. Special teams getting all the yardage
off
here
the
for
ground,
Jets.
dude.
No. Ball is snapped, handoff to the running back. No, they fake the handoff, throw it to the tight end who has a little bit of a lane, and he'll get out.
Now the Jets are just throwing caution to the wind now. They're like, these dudes ain't going to score on us. All we got to do is start having fun, and we can take this game back.
Well, that's the last play of the third quarter.
Hey, talk real quick. A few years back, if the Dolphins didn't sell that many tickets, even down here in Miami, it would be a blackout.
so even if there's a blackout, Mr.
up
Paul,
on
we'll
the
still see the game because you're so close.
No.
If the closer you are, you are of getting blacked out.
Oh, okay.
No.
Because people that are close to the stadium, they figure if
remember it
it
happened
didn't
into
sell
the
out,
Bucs.
you can buy tickets and go to the stadium.
Because I think I remember when I lived in St. Pete, I think I remember it happening to the Bucks.
Yeah, it would have back then. Yeah. The cutoff is like 75 miles. Tonk.
Like,
so if you're
like
75 miles north of the stadium, you're not blacked out.
It's like, how is that a good idea?
Well, because if you live a block away from the stadium and there's still tickets to be had, they figure you can buy those tickets and go to the stadium. You don't get to sit on your couch and watch it on TV for free, when you can walk right over to the stadium and buy a ticket.
Well, yeah, I mean, okay, I could get that if you could see the stadium from where
Because
you
they want to
live.
sell the stadium tickets. The NFL wants those stadium tickets sold.
No,
Yeah,
but here's what I'm talking about, Tom. I'm talking about when at the time when there was no stadium, was the Orange Bowl. That's when I was talking about they had blackouts where if they didn't sell enough tickets to fill up the Orange Bowl, even if you live like with me, I live in the outskirts of Miami, there would be a blackout where I couldn't watch the game.
Right.
It's like the same reason bands. I remember
it's the same reasons bands still tour, even though they sell millions of records. Because
but that's
when you sell out one stadium, that's like a free $20,000 for that night. You know what I mean? Of fun money.
I mean, I guess you could compare it but that's how they make their money. Like, but they sell a lot of merch too on these shows.
Right.
I ran merch for
that's the other thing, Tonk.
Cottonmouth Kings.
That's
Dude,
the other
thing. $1,000 in Cottonmouth Kings merch.
But Tonk, you just hit it on the head. That's the other aspect of it. If you're sitting on the couch watching the game for free, you're not at the stadium team store buying $500 jerseys and $10 waters.
Kings, Tonk. I used to know a guy who knew him. I went by their house.
Dude, I got D-Lock's phone number now.
I went and hung out at their apartment.
Let me ask you a question, Tonk. Let me ask you a question. Just since you met the guy, does he really not give a fuck?
No, they don't.
No, he don't.
They actually.
No,
I've always wondered.
No,
it's common legend. They're from like the West Palm area.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah.
That's why they blew up. That's why I heard about them so much when I was
they're from like the West Palm area, and it's common. It's folklore that they were the guys that made the Strand AK-47.
Oh,
That
really?
was like the best strand coming out
They
of
were
South
cool
Florida.
though. They were cool though.
Well, they still sell it in dispos down here, bro.
I mean, music is a hard industry.
Cook
And
throws to his fullback out to the flat for a nice gain on first and
That
10.
was,
pickup of about 14.
But the drummer I managed, she's in a band called Nevik, and they opened up for Cottonmouth King. So I was there at sound check, and that's when I first met
Right
D-Lo. And then I was running merch for somebody during another opener.
Did you ever meet the guys from Dropkick Murphy, dude? They're like real friends of West Palm, bro. Friends of the city, man.
I don't know. If I saw them out here, I'd probably go to the show. But then Cottonmouth Kings asked me to run their merch because they saw them. They didn't bring a merch person. It was dope.
Dodson with another stop.
I had so much cash on me, and we went over to the stairwell, and I was like, look, listen, and I just counted out all the cash with D-Log.
2nd and 12 coming up for the Jets. 13 minutes and 48 seconds winding down here in the fourth quarter. Out of the shotgun, single back behind him at the 26-yard line for the Jets. Ball is snapped. Has time, throws again out to the tight end, and the tight end and fullback
Away for another first down. That's Mason Taylor.
Mason Taylor with a big second effort and gets over.
See, that's what we need in the Dolphins: defensive, offensive line, and tight ends.
You know who Mason Taylor is, right, Color?
Yeah.
Jason Taylor.
Yeah, I could tell by the fact that he was jawing with Rasul Douglas after the play.
Yeah. Ball is snapped from the shotgun, given to the running back who puts his foot in the ground. Dolphins are there, but he's able to find a lane outside.
His daddy told him, whatever happens when you get in the league, you better be a dog.
And Tom, Greg Dosey.
Even if you suck, you better be a dog, man.
What was that, Mr. Polk?
I said Greg Dosey just playing pretty good at tight end.
Yeah. Well, I don't know just what they do. You know, they're like a multi-position player.
Yeah, they're like a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, that's
now. A little bit of motion there. Ball is faked to the running back, throws back to number 3, the motion man.
Oh man, that could have been a touchdown right there.
Yeah,
that was
my Menchie touchdown.
Damn it, fucking Menchie!
Oh,
I need Menchie to get this tutty, dog.
He could. Damn, look, quarterback's like, come on, bro. Fuck, man.
You better shake it off because there ain't nobody behind you, buddy.
I mean, bro, how do you miss that?
Yeah.
Now I know why your money line was so high for a touchdown.
Man. That's hurtful. Oh, damn!
A little shook up.
So
on
he
the,
was. I
on
think
the
he was. Yeah, but he was in
out of the shotgun, single back to his right.
False start.
Dolphins. False start. That'll bring up.
Yeah, Menchie was at the top of the screen. They were about to run the fade too.
The right tackle moved.
Membu.
Oh shit! Saints are tied with the Bucks 17-17. They got the ball. Bucks haven't been really looking.
What's wrong with Baker Mayfield?
Bucks have fallen off fast,
dude.
I know, man.
Out of the shotgun.
Baker Mayfield playing, or is he hurt?
All right, Mechie's in the slot.
Back to the left. Ball is snapped.
Paying that much attention.
Looks that way. Throws underneath for a no gain because it's incomplete to the running back, and that'll bring up 4th and 9. Do the Jets kick a field goal here and bring them within 2 touchdowns?
Why?
Do they go for it on 4th and 9? I would say just kick the field goal. There's 12 minutes left. You got 3
Yeah, because
timeouts.
you're still right. You're still down by 2 scores.
Continuously trying to give them the football the whole fucking game.
Exactly. They know we haven't scored a point since 24. So
yeah, dude, we haven't scored a point since fucking the first quarter. We haven't scored a touchdown since the fucking first quarter.
This will bring them within 2 scores. They got to kick the field goal here.
Yeah, they're kicking the field goal. Color 31 attempt here. Kick is up, and it is good.
He's lucky it got that little English. It looked like it was headed the other way.
Nah, them boys kick it like that now, Color.
Yeah, I know.
It's fucking wild.
Screwball.
Jets
like,
close.
I'm gonna
What
kick
was the
this
over?
ball like Charlie Huff throws it.
Today on the
I don't
Jets.
know. I don't know what it started out as.
I like that shirt, Cap.
Yes.
With the cane, yeah. That's what I do miss about Florida, man. Those big, tall ass birds.
Hell yeah.
Fucking hunting for fucking lizards and roaches. And fucking, you know, I remember when I was living there in Sunset Beach. It's like, you know, little like that whole area of Florida is like basically a peninsula. Everywhere you go, it's a smaller and smaller peninsula. And so the intercoastal was real close to the beach right there. And like, so there was like at night, like the palmetto bug cockroaches would be running across the street and you'd see the herons like hunting them.
Yeah.
Walking around on the street.
Where was that at? What town was it in?
Treasure Island, Florida.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because, you know, Lake Worth's got cockroaches walking around on the sidewalk too, man. I'm like...
No, but if you go down to Key West,
I was coming home from the beach one morning after
Key West, Key West.
Them roaches down there almost hand size.
I was gonna say, like, they're so bad down here that they just walk around on the sidewalk. They're like, "Hey, doing?"
They survived all the pesticides. They've survived everything all the other insects haven't. Like,
yeah,
you don't see roly-polies anymore.
All the bad tourists driving. Yeah.
Hey, Tunk, I gotta tell you, was good killing roaches down here now, and you ain't gonna believe it.
Taylor Swift's music.
Bills fans?
No, what you do is you put in a spray bottle water, Dawn, and peppermint oil, and shake it up, mix it up, and it kills anything that crawls. It's a natural killer.
Yeah. Yeah, peppermint oil. Yeah.
Treasure Island is by Murtadina Beach.
Yeah, it's south of it.
Right. And the Dawn, what the Dawn does, it leaves a residue that stays around for a while and keeps killing them.
Yeah, the Dawn.
See, that's what I thought. Cook is hurt.
Dawn's acidic.
The
quarterback.
The quarterback is hurt. Yeah, he looked shooken up. On that last drive, he is. They got him walking right now.
And then you could even dice it up on the exterior of your house. Plant those types of plants that ward off pests.
Oh yeah, rosemary is a good one.
All around your perimeter, so they don't come close.
Caught at about the 8-yard line, brought out past the 20, past the 25, down beyond the 30 at about the 34-yard line is Washington.
Like you can literally line your perimeter with fucking.
Bro, you line your house with your yard with rosemary. That's all you need, bro. Your shit'll be completely done with bugs, mosquitoes, ticks,
basil
anything.
too. Basil's a good one.
Oh yeah, basil, rosemary, and anything in the mint family.
Yeah, and you never need pesticide.
You know what else is really good that people don't know is borax.
Yeah, I put that in my walls.
I got something better. I'll tell you after the next play.
All right, out of under center now. A little bit of motion. Ball is snapped. The give is to the running back right, who cuts in.
Ooh, did you see how he hit that cutback? That's what I want to see more of right there.
Plants his foot in the ground and drives. That's good enough for me.
He's starting to feel it. He just needs more carries, dude. You just need to keep giving him carries, man.
Oh, 28-18.
The Bills.
Yeah, well, of course.
There's that 20. There's that 25 plus yards for Josh Allen right there.
Yeah, and I'm telling you right now, they're in a dogfight with him right now. 20.
Yeah, Mikey K's on the edge.
3.
Mikey K.
Out of
that's
the
why
shotgun.
Mikey K's all silent. That's why Mikey K's all quiet today.
Ball is snapped, gives to the running back.
That's why Mikey
K's quiet today. Drives. He's still driving, still on his feet, down at about the 49-yard line.
Yeah.
After just
you're right.
Along.
He's busy fanning, bro. You're right. He's like Ali was last night. He's like, "Don't leave me alone. Don't bother me."
I'm gonna quote Color here. The Seahawks are almost gonna put a 40 burger.
Well, it's funny because that game at halftime was 6-6.
They just got the ball back and it's 37-9.
Yeah,
and they scored
30. They scored 31 points in the second third quarter or whatever, and now
Minnesota is fucking crazy for trading Sam Darnold, dude.
Tua out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Ollie Gordon, it looks like. Ball is snapped. No, it was Jalen Wright to give it to Wright again. Plants his foot on the ground, breaks another fucking tackle, and dives for about 11. Jalen Wright is getting stronger as the game goes on, bro.
Told you all he just needed more carries, bro.
He's getting stronger.
Damn, the Saints just came up on the Bucs.
Carries, bro.
But yet people want to get rid of him.
Oh,
He's
look at
the
that.
kind of guy you need to box so he can get it, bro. He just needed more carries, man.
205 rushing yards on the day for the Dolphins thus far with 10 minutes left.
He's starting to feel that cutback now, dude. He might be breaking out right here before our eyes. 88 yards on the day now and a touchdown.
I formation. Ball is snapped. Given to Wright. Just diving untouched for 10 for 8 yards. Dives out and drags out. Got another 11-yard clip. Dolphins just pounding the rock this drive. Wright comes trotting off this time.
This is what they should have done fucking in the second.
Yeah, they should have been doing this all whole time. Yeah.
Look at that. Open it right up, dude. Is that who designs plays like that?
That's a true West Coast running style right there.
See?
On that.
And that's what the head
99 on the day for Jalen Wright thus far. I formation after
let
the
him get
motion
100
to
here. Ollie's in
under
now.
center.
Here comes Ollie.
Ball is snapped. Ollie pounds up for about a yard. Not really fluid in the hips. Ollie a little stiff.
No, but you know what, bro? But look at that big dude just slamming them again. This defense is absolutely cooked, bro.
Well, they've been playing all game too, right? I mean,
yeah, we have had the ball a lot this game.
And Ingold, neck roll Ingold is the Ingold I like.
See what Ingold has
Neck
on? That's
roll.
The neck roll Ingold is who I like.
Look,
I don't like.
Look, see that little thing? That's what
the
Tua
neck roll.
should have on.
That's the neck roll. Tua should have one too. Make him look cool.
I mean, he should. No.
Out of the shotgun.
Cool.
Here comes 72 style right here.
I think it would look cool.
Throws to Jalen Waddle, who Waddle picks up about 12 or 13 yards on the quick
Playing
pass.
safer football is cool.
That's the hot route right there, bro. You pink or hit that bitch. 1st and 10, 8 minutes and 10 seconds left in the fourth. Dolphins driving up 24-10. Right back in the game, looking to get over 100 now.
He'll get it here.
From the 18-yard line.
20-yard line.
Tua. Hands it
Here's
off
the
Wright.
toss.
Wright gets bottled up right at the line. Right at the line. Loses a yard on that one.
All right, come on. Play action.
2nd 11.
Play action.
Nah.
The rock again, McDaniel. Don't even think about it.
Yeah, do it. Just give it to him again.
This clock
Give it
out.
to Gordon. Is Ali Gordon in the game?
Let's see who checks in. Up right again.
No, it's Jalen Wright.
It looks just like Marshawn Lynch, dude.
Ball is snapped.
There we go. There
Wright.
it is.
Wright takes it to the outside.
Boom.
And he stayed on his feet, and he makes a
down,
second
baby.
effort and picks
Look
up
at that.
12 yards on that one, and that'll get him over 100 for the first time. Jalen Wright
That's
coming
all he
on
needed was carries, bro.
That's what all I'm trying to say.
his coming out party for
Keep
Jalen
that
Wright
thing
right now.
Feed the man. That's all you had to do.
He's like Neo getting his first upload of Kung Fu,
Boom,
bro.
baby.
I think he likes
Boom.
it, man.
Listen, if you're tackling Jalen Wright up high, you're going for a ride. You got to get him low.
No, keep
First
going high.
and goal now from about the 7-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun.
Ollie
Ball is
Gordon
snapped.
now.
The give is to Ollie Gordon, who cuts inside, drives
Fight,
forward.
fight,
Ollie
fight.
Gordon stays on his
Ooh,
feet.
got it.
And a third effort.
Ooh,
And he
touchdown.
looks like he's gotten it over.
Got it.
They're calling it a touchdown with
Got
the
it.
quadruple effort from Ollie Gordon
Dude,
there. I don't
he
know.
had
Was his
4
knee
dudes
down?
on.
Was his knee down? They're going to have to review
That's
this.
the
It
question.
looked,
Oh,
it
no,
looked
that
like
whole
it.
pile went in there, dude. Let's
Hold
see
on,
it.
no, dude.
fucking
Hold on,
pile.
right. Hold on. They're showing the
gotta see what
replay
that
right
knee was
now.
down.
Right
No, his knee didn't go
right
down.
here. Right.
No.
touchdown.
No, that wasn't his
No,
knee.
that was
Jackson.
73.
Wow.
It was.
Austin
It doesn't
Jackson just
It
bear
don't matter if
hugged.
it was because you can't see his knee. There's
So-
not enough to overturn it.
But Austin Jackson probably
Great
gave him
touchdown.
that lift because Austin
Oh
Jackson.
no, he definitely did.
He
Because
gave
that forward
he went
momentum was
down.
stopping,
Yeah,
and Austin Jackson fucking put his knee down
Planted
and
his
forced
knee.
it forward.
planted
Yeah,
his knee and
great.
made himself a post.
The offensive line
3
really.
touchdowns from the running back room today, guys.
He planted his knee and gave him a post to
Each one of our
31
running
to
backs
10.
got a tutty today.
see. Look at number 30 with his. Ollie
This
Gordon.
is
How you
this
do it?
is yeah.
If all 3 of your running backs got a
See-
tutty, you're probably winning.
Mm.
You're gonna need all 3 of your touchdowns to come by
Fallout 2
running
is
backs
gonna
with a
be
quarterback
sick.
like Tua.
Fallout 2 is gonna be sick.
I know. I can't wait, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
Bro, I've been hammering, and all you got to do is give this guy carries, bro, and he'll come through. And it was just a matter of fucking time, man.
Dude, the boys season 6
Color,
is coming
I
out too.
Color, I was doing the same thing, but I was getting criticized. Oh, I don't know.
I know. I've been right with you. You and me, Mr. Punk, the whole way we've been calling right, bro.
Well, I was worried about it. I think they wisely deactivated him a little bit in a rookie season. I think they saw what I seen was a guy that was struggling mightily. And this year, I don't know, probably a little bit of healthy competition
was
from
he
Ollie
struggling,
Gordon hitting
Cap?
the ground.
But why
Uh,
was he struggling? He was struggling
think-
because they'd stick him in for one play in 4 games, and that's it. He never gets
Yeah,
a
but-
feel for nothing, bro.
I get that, but I think he was also having processing struggling because he's coming downhill the whole time. Before, he was always getting the ball and stopping his feet because it was obvious he was
Right.
processing a lot. And there's a lot of moving parts here with timing and how you need to come down and how it needs to be
Right, right.
practiced. With
And
this.
the timing part is what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
The timing
PCR,
part
right?
takes repetition, bro.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think I
I
know.
know.
The other thing is, if you look at the way he started the game, it was a lot of the same. He had 3 yards per carry at halftime, bro. But the moment he hit when he finally decided to hit that first cutback and drive it hard, it's been all she wrote since then, bro.
Well, just like CCR put in the chat, 234 yards on the ground and 127 yards in the air.
So,
We know
I mean-
exactly how we win.
so Mikey K is the president of the Underground Dolphins fan club. CCRR is the vice president. Yeah.
And Nightmare.
Well, I
Dream
just want to
Color.
point out
As
Last
soon as he felt what it was like to hit a cutback with open grass, Cap, that was all he needed to feel, bro. His career is completely different now from now on.
That's Mikey K's VP. Holding it down. That's why he said, VP, I need you to hold it down for me today while I cry in the background.
Good grief. Good grief, talk.
And we're
Damn.
playing the Steelers next
He
week.
said, I
We're gonna
can't
need
do
every
it. Not
bit of that
against
running
the
back
Bengals,
room.
Dave. I can't do
We're
it
gonna need
today.
every bit of that 200-something yards on the ground to beat the
He's in
Steelers
here
next
like
week.
He's in here like JD Vance with that fucking wig on.
Damn, the Bills have the ball with 4 minutes plus left and have the lead 32-28 after trailing all game.
Wow. Bengals defense is just straight garbage, dude.
Kickoff is up, fielded at about the 2-yard line, brought out past the 20, past the 25, and out at about the 33-yard line. The Jets will have it first and 10 from around the 33.
So we're looking
just
like
over
wait,
6
this
minutes
is-
left.
See, this is what I'm saying. Look at our last two
Here's the annual clock
played-
play replay.
in our division. Look at the last 2 games we played in our division.
Like, they cannot have a Dolphins-Jets game without playing that damn highlight, dude.
No,
I
if
swear
we,
to
yo,
God,
we
man.
might, yo, hold on. Look, what if we beat the Patriots?
Well, we
Good
don't
luck
play the
with that,
Patriots
but
for a while. We'll worry about that when we
we
get
beat
there.
the Patriots for a
We
good
could beat
team.
the Patriots because they've deactivated because they sewed up the fucking division and everything.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you know, I got to be honest. That, like
Exactly.
we could literally be in that. So
Exactly. Drake May might be fucking
wow,
pissed
and
that
the
game.
Bills are second and goal from the 4 right now with 3 minutes and change left.
The Bills might fucking
Up.
Bengals have
32.
to have the worst defense of any of the good teams, dude.
Damn,
If they're even a
31
good team. Can I even call them a good team? Like, really?
Yo,
I don't know, but
the Seahawks have had 30-point halves. They've had 5 of them. The rest of the league is 4.
Bengals are about to suffer their 10th loss on the season after leading the whole game, dude. That's a bad football team. Let's just call it what it is. They're a trash team. I'm tired of hyping them up just because they got a good quarterback. No, they're bad. That's a bad football team.
1st and 20 now with the Jets shooting themselves in the foot.
Yeah, they've only done
from the 26. Ball is snapped. Cook throws it out. Looks out there, and who is that? Is that Menchie? It is. It is. Maybe he will get this junk time touchdown. That's what I bet on.
Notice that,
I bet on the junk
his name is Mechie the Third, and his number is number 3.
I'm sure that's done.
He's literally the third.
Out of the shotgun, ball is snapped. Dolphins bring a blitz. Scared little boy runs
look
around.
At home
this kid's gonna run it and dives back,
bro.
Nah, he smartly dived because there was a defender waiting to clean his clock. 3rd down coming up, playing hurry up. 3rd and 2. Telling everyone
like
what
he's
to
been
do.
in the league before.
Yeah, going pro. Ball is snapped. Dolphins again, same blitz. Throws, finds his man, number 85, open for the 1st down.
He's still got them young rookie quarterback high top shoes on. You know? They all wear the same shoes, bro. Like, in case you didn't know, I've got feet.
5 minutes left in the 4th quarter.
I bet you he don't give a damn what his shoes look like after this.
Pressure, rolls out of the pocket to his left, points out that way, and steps out of bounds at about the.
So he just took a sack for no reason?
No, he stepped out at the line. He took a no gain. Dolphins are not playing prevent. They're bringing rushers. So,
all right, Mechie, it's up to you now, bro. I ain't getting the Waller touchdown anyway. I don't know what I'm worried about.
Damn, Lazard is still on the Jets. I just seen him. I didn't even know he was still on that team.
Ooh.
Empty set, out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Dolphins steps up in the pocket, looks that way. Cook throws to his man, in and out of the hands of Williams. Can't hang on. 3rd and 10 coming up. The Bills scored again. Shit. I got the fucking. Of course, I got the Bengals plus 6.5 points, and now they're down by 7.
They're not even going to cover. What a!
They're not going to fucking cover after holding the whole game.
Unbelievable, bro.
Unbelievable, bro. Because they're going to try to score a touchdown, and they're not going to get it. Ball is snapped. Has time, bounces around, rolls to his left, throws outside, and misses Williams downfield. I don't know how the hell he missed him, honestly. That'll bring up 4th and 10 here. 4 minutes and 35 seconds left in the 4th. Look at this fucking guy.
What, the plane on his head?
Yeah, big fat bastard. Fuck.
Oh, that's good. He's like
out of the shotgun, 4th and 10 at the 46-yard line. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring a delayed blitz. Oh, shit. He shakes away from the tackle. Oh, he still goes down anyhow. Oh, Melifonte on the blitz comes up. He tries to shake away from him on the safety blitz. And Melifonte eats his lunch, and he'll lose what? Fucking 20 yards on that sack right there. I mean, it's really at the 45-yard line. Let's see where he ends up going down. Goes down at about the 43, so they lose about 12 yards on that one. And the Dolphins will take over on downs. That's the 6th sack of the day for this Dolphins defense. And it'll be 1st and 10 from 43 for the Miami Dolphins right here.
You know what's crazy is
Dolphins
that now I'm like watching the game and like imagining colors chart fucking moving. Like the Jets just
Oh
went,
shit! Zach
Zach
Wilson
Wilson
comes
the
out
Jets-
here.
the
No,
Jets
out of the
just went
shotgun. Ball is
diagonally
snapped.
back. They just went diagonal to the left.
Dolphins
Zach Wilson
officially
get a touchdown.
deactivate
Tua.
Atua
Zach
and bring
Wilson.
in Zach Wilson now.
All right, let's run it.
Let's run it.
I
Hey,
want to see
come on.
Zach Wilson throw a touchdown.
Run
one.
Ollie's second favorite
Against his
quarterback.
What do you
in the
mean?
NFL.
Wait a second.
team.
What do you mean the Bills scored again? What's the score on the Bills game? They
Dude,
didn't
it's
score
32
again.
to 28.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
they might win. Oh,
Second.
it's 39. Oh, it's 39-28.
Oh man, fucking hey, dude. Second and 11
39-28.
here.
God,
for
they're
the
bad.
Dolphins.
Bengals are going to give up 40 no matter what happens, dude.
Little fucking trap
that was
fucking
shovel pass.
pitch. What was
Boom.
that, dude?
Ollie
Damn, nice
Gordon.
run by Ollie Gordon to pick up
You
12
gonna
after
get it.
that.
Oh, here, Ali.
That was dope.
CCR says we
How
can't
many
afford to let
Ollie
Tua get
Gordon
hurt.
has?
Hit the like button, everybody. God, Will Zane, they're up 39 to 28. Fuck, dude, there goes my fucking. I need.
Hell yeah.
Let me know if the
BP.
Bengals score a touchdown, people.
Well, you might be getting helped here, Cap. They might be fucking over everybody else that didn't pick the Bengals to cover. Now you're going to get yours. They're going to get this touchdown.
Come on,
They're
Zach
gonna
Wilson.
piss off everybody
Throw
that
a
took the
touchdown
Bills to
on
cover.
one.
So the Bills fans get the win, but they don't get the bet. Can't have both.
I fucking hope
didn't-
so.
I didn't realize he was number 0. There was a lot
Yeah.
of number 0s this season in the NFL.
First and 10 from the 31. Handoff again to Ollie Gordon,
Gordon
who'll lose a yard
for a
on that
loss
one.
of
Dolphins
one.
just going through the motions here, up 21 points.
Yeah, I think we can officially say our running game has arrived.
Yeah, well, I say we're gonna need it, seeing as how we can't pass more than 200 yards a game. That's for sure.
Yeah. I think you got a solid running back room when all three of your guys get a tutty.
Agree.
All right, hell yeah. 3rd and 6 on the Buffalo 25. I need these fucking Bengals to score a touchdown and quit dicking off.
Sam Darnold, 24 wins in last 2 seasons, most consecutive with different teams.
Well, remember, Tonk, where
Yeah,
he
that
was
was
at
Tom
on that
Brady.
straight chart,
And
bro.
so he just tied Tom Brady between going from the Patriots to the Bucks.
Yeah, remember, he wasn't too far behind that Drake May on that spray chart, remember?
Sam Darnold was
It's
all the way
actually
the hell
him.
up.
In other words, it's actually him is the reason they're winning.
Yeah, he Sam Darnold was all the way the hell up there.
Sam Darnold's the shit. You know, I had wondered when he went to LA if after they scored that if he was going to like fade, and he has not. After they got the Super Bowl, you always wonder, is he going to kind of fade? And they haven't. They've kind of leaned into Sam Darnold, and they've been just fine.
He was on the Rams when they won the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Because it was that Rams defense that did it. It's Aaron
No, that
Donald.
was Goff, bro. You're thinking of Goff.
Goff didn't win the Super Bowl. It was Sam Darnold that win.
No, it was Matt Stafford that won the Super Bowl with them.
I don't know. You know, I always get Stafford and Darnold confused.
Oh, I thought
I always
you were saying he
confuse
was
those
You're
two.
Aaron's
thinking of San
backup.
Fran. He went to San Fran after they had just made a run to the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's who you were thinking. It was San Fran.
I thought you were saying he was a backup on the Rams.
Because the San Fran lost to the Chiefs. I think
Touchdown
with Sam
Cincinnati.
Darnold
Let's
on their
fucking
roster.
go, baby. Let's fucking go. Brock Capitan within 5. Within 6. Let's go. 2 minutes and 13 seconds left.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Miss Finns has Mike Gesicki on her fantasy lineup. So yeah, get Gesicki the tutty. was Riley Patterson with a 53-yard field goal attempt to
All right.
destroy this game. Kick is up. It's got long enough leg. It is right down the center.
Fucking good. Just to freaking put it in on them.
That would have been good from 60.
I wonder if the point total was 44 points or not. 44 and a half on the game.
Oh, it was somewhere around there.
It was. We just hit the over or just hit the under. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was 44 and a half, so it's still a half point short, I think. Which makes sense because the Jets aren't going to score here. They're going to screw everybody that took the over.
2 minutes left in the fourth. Bucks are down by 4.
Dolphins up 34-10 now after the field goal made. 2 minutes and 24 seconds left in the ball game. Jets burned all their timeouts on that Miami possession.
Oh.
Kicked out of bounds, so they'll get it at the 40. Riley Patterson kicks it out of bounds. Or no, is that Jake Bailey? No, that was Riley Patterson. That fucking Joe Burrow, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's for passing game. We probably have a worse passing game than we did in 08. Like, we literally could just run the Wildcat from the rest of the way out and do just fine.
Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring the blitz. Thrown in the middle of the field and bounced around incomplete. I don't know what 3 play calls I called wrong, and color never lost his cool. I don't know what you're talking about, Carla.
Yeah.
It's smart. It's smart. You just
Well,
got
I did
good
lose once about the I think, like at least once.
Joe's over here calling plays from fucking Iceland.
I think that's next week.
He's got the Nordic fucking accent.
Oh yeah, Carla, I lost it. I lost it on that halfback dive on 3rd and 13 at the 25. Yeah, that's where I blew up on that one.
Out of the shotgun, single back to his left. 2nd and 10. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring a delayed blitz. Ball is thrown up and out and caught.
Yo, the ball looked terrible, but it
looked terrible.
Throw was great.
The ball was terrible, but the throw dropped right in there.
It was on the money. The ball just looked terrible in flight.
And good feet, Mitchell. Good feet.
All right, Mechie's in.
Yeah,
here we go.
Mechie. I need this tutty.
We ain't getting Wallers anyways. I've already lost that one, but
yeah, I need Mechie to keep a 4 o'clock bet alive.
Right on.
Ball is snapped.
Here you go. He's looking for him.
Time throws.
He's got him.
Gets it to Mechie underneath, who gets down for about a 9-yard gain.
Tim, we're gonna have victory formation here shortly.
2-minute warning.
Oh, talk that other thing that's good for roaches and other insects.
Hold on. Before you say it. Hold on. What is it, Mr. Polk?
Lavender oil.
Oh yeah.
It smells good, but the insects can't stand it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't get enough lavender. Shit. You can grow that all over the place. They got big lavender fields out here.
Oh, that's another one that's
and
good.
Lavender is really good it's a good
bug repellent. It's another bug repellent too.
And it's a good pollinator too.
That's what he was saying about bug repellent.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why he was telling
I
us.
bought one of them. I bought one of them lavender mattresses, dude.
And you can't get enough purple in your life, so
Hell yeah. I wear the purple lavender jacket.
Yeah, I got my mattress is made out of lavender, bro. Like it's got lavender infused in it. It's the company's called Lavender.
But if you mix it up in the spray bottle like you do the peppermint oil, it doesn't just repel it; it also kills them.
Oh,
yeah.
offering me an early cash out. What do I got going on here? Oh, Josh Allen hitting the over. Lamar Jackson hitting the over. Now I just need Bo Nix and Caleb Williams to hit the over. Should I take the early cash out?
How much is it?
$10 to win 22.60 or $10 to win 193 if I hold on to it.
Who do you need to come through?
I need Bo Nix and Caleb Williams to get 25 yards rushing each. I know it's tempting, bro.
That's actually a hard one. You might want to let that one ride.
I'm gonna let it ride because 22
No,
bucks. I would probably bet $22 that it would happen right now. So
you know what's
why
funny
would I let
is
it go, right?
Deodorant is pretty much the only thing that I haven't gone sustainable on because I have tried other types of deodorants and they're all shit. I still have to stay with Right Guard. I still got to stay with Right Guard. I've tried
Cap,
other
if I take
deodorants.
it's only down $2 on the day.
Why doesn't Right Guard just put their shit in cardboard? I don't need the ingredients to change, just the container that it's in. But then you try to find the other brands of deodorant that come in like cardboard and shit, and they fucking suck. Shit burns your fucking armpits.
So, all of my bets are cooked except for this one.
What, the Michi one?
No. Well, I've already said I've already cooked up the Menchie one that it's done.
That Mason Taylor drop right there, that was totally because they want to keep this thing under 44.5, Cap.
Yeah, probably.
Right off his hands, skipped right off his hands, bro. I mean, the
Josh
dude,
Allen's
Hall of Fame pedigree.
Taking I'm gonna hit this bet then, because the Bills are gonna win by 5. I just hit that bet. I'm hitting this one, so I did win this bet.
Oh, Bengals scored.
It's over.
Good job on that one. I knew they'd cover, dude. We got a little. They made you sweat, but they covered.
Yeah. I needed the Dolphins to cover. It was only 2.5 points. Let's see. Come on, Menchie. Oh!
What?
Dolphins ended on a friggin' interception.
Ethan Bonner.
Ethan fucking Bonner up on the INT, baby. Let's go.
That must have been plus 2,000 for an interception for him, bro. Damn.
And he runs a 2-3-9.
Damn, bro. That was one-handed him too.
One-handed.
Ethan Bonner.
Look at his eyes. Well, not only was his eyes on the ball, but the ball was on his eyes.
Damn, look at that control, too.
Let's go.
Game over.
And just so y'all know,
that's the man right there that should be cheering right now, bro.
He runs a 4.39 in the 40.
That man has done everything for this defense, bro. And I'm gonna laugh at every single one of you that were calling for his job after game 3.
Oh, I know someone in particular.
None of y'all, anybody was calling for his job after the 3rd game, knowing that we had no secondary, nothing but 2 guys in the secondary. We had no pass rush, no linebackers, and you all were wanting this guy's job after the 3rd game. Y'all don't know football.
Well, the Dolphins win 4 in a row since dropping one to Baltimore.
And I just want to say one thing. Screw all those people who criticized me for backing Jalen Wright. Screw all of you. Go
Talk
back and
to
watch
him,
the
Mr.
film.
Paul.
Mr.
What
Paul,
were they?
tell him.
What were they?
Go back and
Yeah,
watch
what
the film.
What were they talking
Here,
about?
I'll speak for you, Mr. Paul. I'll tell him what you really want to say. Fuck all you all that fucking shit on Mr. Paul.
Thank you, Color. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Color.
Good translation. All the man needed was a chance, some snaps. Uh-oh.
Man, they were idiots anyways.
Who ended the game for them? Patrick Queen? Is that who that was celebrating?
Wow, look at this.
Steelers and Minnesota and the
Yeah,
Ravens. Oh,
and the
okay.
Ravens.
Ooh, wait a minute. 27-22. Uh-oh.
Oh, I think the Ravens are just about cooked.
Damn. Yo, the AFC North is just crazy this season.
Man, I'm digging this whole football.
Hey, to be
football
honest
season.
with you, though, I kind of like what's going on right now with this game because they're going to be coming off a big emotional high playing a division opponent. We definitely got a chance to nip them because they are a team that is up and down, and they're every bit of their 6-6 record. So this don't scare me that they're beating the Ravens right now like this because they're gonna have a letdown.
And Jackson looked like he is pissed off.
He is.
Oh, and by the way, Tonk, while we're at it, 26 points for the Steelers, right? I'm curious. I wonder how many first downs they got today.
Oh, hold on. 27. So you said a first
They have
down
26 points
per score?
They have 26 points, and they usually get 12 yards per point. 27 points they got today. So let's see how many
12.
first downs they got. Oh, only 13. So they actually overachieved today.
Yeah.
Must be some turnovers
It
on
must
defense,
have-
Color.
it's
Look
'cause
up,
they're
look and see if they have turnovers on
It's because
defense.
it's against the divisional opponent. That's why. That's the outlier. Is
They
because
only have one turnover. They only got one turnover. Ken.
What about offensive special team scores? Any of those?
No, nope, none. But they did have a lower time of possession than the Ravens, so they were on the field less.
Were the Ravens winning at halftime? I don't think so. I think the Steelers won the whole game.
No, they were down 17-9 at halftime.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Steelers went conservative and didn't get as many first downs. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Joe Rich. No, I haven't seen Pete. It's been about 2 weeks, so I haven't seen him. Maybe got swallowed up or something. No, who knows?
He'll be back. Don't worry. Speaking of cockroaches, Pete will never be killed. I love Pete.
For Mom and Gail listening to the stream, I'm going to shut down the StreamYard stream. You can catch the Ravens and Steelers end of that game on whatever television you're watching.
Yeah, Robert Coach is right. He did.
Oh, Ravens are getting the ball back with enough time and 2 timeouts, though. This ought to be good. Damn, I shouldn't have shut down the thing. Let me turn it back on. I gotta find out what's going on with it. Oh, it's still on. There we go. Hester. They have a tight end named Hester. Is that Jesse Hester's kid?
Sure.
Who's Jesse Hester? You mean Devin Hester?
Like one of the greatest punt returners of all time.
No, Devin Hester.
Oh,
That's
Devin
Devin
Hester.
Hester.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
I was wondering who Jesse is.
He was a Hurricane, wasn't he? Devin Hester? Wasn't he a Hurricane? No.
I think was he? Was he a
I
hurricane?
thought there was a Hester that was a Hurricane.
I gotta look. Let me look that up real quick.
I don't know if he was.
Let's see here. Devin Hester. He did play for the University of Miami.
Yeah, we knew that.
Gotcha.
from Riviera Beach, Florida. So he's a 5'6" boy. That's right. Palm Beach County represent. It ain't always from the 305, Mr. Paul.
But when it is, it's great.
It's only
Damn,
an hour away, huh?
Jacksonville with the ball, with it getting ready to close this game out, 36-19 against Indy. And Tennessee with the ball with 4 minutes and 27 seconds left are up 31-23 right now.
That's going to be a win for them. Browns ain't going to come back from that.
No.
As Cap just said, you heard Titans leading 31-23. Colts falling to the Jags with 33 seconds left in the game, 36-19. We're still awaiting the results from the Steelers. Ravens have the ball down 5 with 1:56 left. Broncos and Raiders just underway, knotted up at 0, 7:46 in the first. Bills survived the Bengals 39-34. Dolphins defeating the Jets easily 34-10. Saints beating the Buccaneers today in Tampa 24-20. Buccaneers continuing to slide. Colts losing their quarterback and the game 36-19, falling to 8-5. Jags overtake them in the division, now moving to 9-4. Who would have thought that at the beginning of the year? The Jags ahead of the Colts now in the division. Seahawks destroying the Falcons 37-9. What was that, Cap?
I'm pretty sure Crypto said that at the beginning.
Probably did. It sounds like something he'd say.
Yeah.
Vikings shutting out the Commanders 31-0. Thursday night, Lions beat the Cowboys 44-30. And then the rest of the afternoon action that has not yet started, you got the Bears going to Lambeau to face the Packers. Rams going to the desert to face the Cardinals, and the Texans going to the nation's grasslands to face the Chiefs at Arrowhead. And then tomorrow night, you got the Eagles going to Hollywood to take on the Chargers. The teams on the bye: Patriots, Giants, 49ers, and Panthers.
Nope. We're not. Hello, Mr. Yeah, CCRR. That's the VP of Underground Dolphins Fan Club. You got to say
holding on the Ravens to start their series here.
Look, Cap taking over there, taking screenshots. He got
receipts.
Receipts today, baby. He said, "Gotcha."
I got something I'm working on right now.
So really quick.
Hey, gotcha, man.
Really quick. If either of these two teams lose and the Chiefs lose tonight, we'll actually be legitimately in the hunt.
Oh, like
not just by the graphic.
Like a tigress in the jungle.
There'll be 3 7-loss teams all in the hunt.
It's too bad the Bills didn't lose.
Yeah, I'm surprised Mikey K hasn't popped up yet.
Ravens at the 22-yard line now.
Oh, he's got his VP. Left. He had his VP here earlier. That's why. 2nd
and 14 for Lamar. Drops back to throw. Looking downfield, throws to the down man up just past the line. A couple yards. That's going to bring up a 3rd and about 11. Minute 12 left and counting. Ravens have 1 timeout. They're at their own 25.5-yard line. Lamar stands at the 20 in the shotgun. Pacing around in the backfield, trying to get everybody set. Clock keeps going. Drops back to throw. Starts to run. Picks up about 9 of that 11 yards. That'll bring 4th with 47 seconds left. That'll be a 4th and 2 to be exact. We probably have 2 pick sixes today if the Jets weren't so bad, Joe Mama.
So what did the Dolphins win? by? What was the end score?
34-10 or 31-10.
34-10.
All right. Lamar checking back into the game now. 47 seconds left on the game clock. And a 4th and 2. This will be the game right here. Nix has a rushing touchdown. Was it for more than 25 yards, Joe? Lamar standing at the 30-yard line in the shotgun. Ball is at the 34, 33. Drops back to throw. He's going to almost get sacked. Dumps off the ball to Likely for the first down. That'll keep the drive moving. Clock keeps running. 36, 35. Lamar lining everybody up and spikes the ball, stopping the clock at 30 seconds. And that'll be a 2nd and 10. And they're not even at midfield yet. This game will not end in a tie. Jackson standing in the shotgun now. Ball at the 42-yard line. Takes the snap. Throws across the middle. He has Mark Andrews, who stays on his feet, keeps his knee off the ground for a couple more yards down to the 38. Clock continues to run. 19, 18. Lines up, spikes the ball. 16 seconds left on the game clock. Ball is at the 39-yard line of the Steelers. Clock is stopped, and it is 2nd and 10. Mark Andrews' knee did hit the ground. That's not Andrews. That's somebody else. His knee did hit the ground, but nobody had touched him, so they gave him the progress. Lamar standing in the shotgun now with 16 seconds left, 10 seconds on the play clock, and the Steelers call a timeout. Last update, Ghost on Achane, was he had a rib injury of some kind. We don't know how serious it is. He was hiding under a raincoat. He kind of was hiding under a raincoat the rest of the game.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, they put him under that raincoat and told him to stand there and hide the rest of the day so the Steelers couldn't get an idea of how he was walking on the sideline. And we're going to keep that at our chest all week long before we face the Steelers. Now we got an unknown with Achane. We got him right where we want him now. Achane's fine, I guarantee you, but nobody's going to know all week. It's going to be the thing all week in the media. Jackson standing at the 45-yard line, takes the snap with 15 seconds left, drops back to throw, rolls around to his left, throws down the sideline to his tight end, who goes out of bounds after gaining 9 yards. 3rd and 1 with 9 seconds clock. Got to go to the end zone, guys.
Hail Mary. Almost.
You maybe have one play to get it closer, but you can't stop the clock, so that's going to have to be to the sideline. I would just take 2 shots into the end zone right here. Drops back to throw. And he's going to go down. Gets tripped up, trying to get rid of the ball, and ends up going down. Clock is at 0. And all that, a game over. Ravens are going to fall to the Steelers 27-22. Shoestring tackle. Lamar thought he had escaped it, but the guy still had a hold of one of his shoestrings. He held up the ball. He was going to throw it away. He held it up because he thought he escaped, but he actually, in fact, did not escape. And right there, he thought he had gotten out right there, and he didn't. And that's why he ended up going down without getting rid of the ball. Trying to do too much. But when you're the only thing your team's got, that's usually what happens. Lamar Jackson is not going to be a Baltimore Raven next year. I'm going to make that call right now.
He most certainly is.
Nah, he's done in Baltimore, bro.
No, he ain't going.
I don't even think he wants to be there anymore.
If that's the case, where would you want to go? If.
Here's what I was working on there with the whole thing. I just wanted to, we like to make things very digestible and easy to read and, a little bit of context and everything like that. So I'll pull up this tweet I just put out here for everybody. A little bit of sunsing. So during the Dolphins' 4-game winning streak, Tua's stats are as such: yards, touchdowns, interceptions. He's had 127 yards today, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. 157 yards, 0 touchdowns, and 1 interception last week. The following week, 171 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. And then the game when the winning streak started against Buffalo, 173 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, totaling out to 628 yards, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions over the last 4 weeks, averaging 157 yards per game and 3/4 of a touchdown and 3/4 of an interception. Now, from a passing perspective, you are not going to win a lot of football like that from a passing perspective. But the Dolphins, via running the football and defense doing really good, special teams taking care of their part, we are on a 4-game winning streak against teams that include the Bills. So
with us running the ball.
Did you see Mike Tomlin blow a kiss to the camera up close at the end of that game?
No,
I did not.
Wow, I wonder what that was. That like a moi, or was that a? Yeah, this is who you're kissing goodbye.
No,
this is who you're kissing goodbye. A guy that just beat the Ravens like this.
It's to the haters.
Exactly.
No, for them to start talking about Mike Tomlin being fired is an atrocity.
That's what I've been hearing on the internet, and guess what I've been hearing also, that his interest would be the Miami Dolphins.
I mean, look, if they want to part ways from each other, I don't have an issue with it. But him getting fired, I do. But if they do part ways or he gets fired, I don't want to just fire Mike McDaniel, but man, I would like to have Mike Tomlin.
Listen, I know everybody wants Mike Tomlin. And for obvious reasons, and in more ways than one, I would agree with you. But Mike Tomlin to come to Miami and win a Super Bowl, it would be the first time ever in history that a coach won a Super Bowl with a team, left that team, and won a Super Bowl as a head coach somewhere else. I don't think the Miami Dolphins are so fortunate or so lucky to break the mold in such a way. Just to be honest with you. That's what I think.
Yeah, that sounds like the Miami Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that Titans-Browns game is taking forever, dude. Jeez. Minute left still. 31-29 Titans, and the Browns have the ball.
No, the Titans have the ball.
Oh, it just switched. Yep. All right,
yeah,
so that one's
over. They're going to kneel it out.
Be victory formation.
Yeah,
now, right?
That should be victory. Yeah. Less than a minute, even if you had all 3 timeouts, you're still not going to get it.
Yep.
So
on a Bo Nix touchdown, Broncos are leading the Raiders 7. It's tied now 7-7. Raiders just scored. Bears and Packers still knotted up at 0, just underway. And the Rams and Cardinals open up a 6-point lead on a passing touchdown that just happened, awaiting the extra point attempt. And they got it. That'll be 7-0 for the Cardinals early on in the first quarter in the nation's desert known as Arizona.
Yeah. Shout out to Shake. Yeah, Tom Brady's the first one to do that. Absolutely. Again, it's really
he's the first quarterback to do it.
Yeah, but a head coach, there's never been a head coach that won a Super Bowl.
Peyton Manning, yeah, but Peyton Manning won.
Oh, one with two
different conferences. No. That's two different conferences because he was in the NFC.
Yeah.
Peyton stayed in the AFC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Brady would be a more complete around the way ho. You know, he's been to both conferences.
That's right.
He's an NFL guy.
Man in the arena.
I'm with you on that, AB.
All right. Dolphins win. They move.
Such a shame to blow this defense up after we finally got one together, bro.
Well, that's how it goes, Color. The Dolphins move to one game away from 500. 6-7 right now, right? Or are we 6-7?
Yeah, 6-7.
6-7, as the kids say.
And if the Chiefs lose tonight, we're going to be in a whole group of 6-7 teams that are in the hunt. It's going to include the Ravens, us, and the Chiefs. That, to me, is more legitimately in the hunt than last week.
We'd be beneath the Ravens because we lost to them.
Right. But they're on the downslope. They ain't going to win all their games, man.
And we are?
Well, no, but, I mean, for us to talk, we got to act like we're going to do something we can't do anyway, you know?
Don't talk no shit, won't be no shit, Color.
We play like we did today, and we're not going to win another game. There ain't no more losers on our schedule. The rest of the teams we play are all in contention.
I don't know about that. The fucking...
Yeah, tell me who's not. Oh, the Bengals.
Bucks.
The Bengals.
Bucks.
The Bucks are in contention.
Bucks just lost.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Their division is crap, dude. They're still in contention.
They're in contention to some degree, but not really. That's Carolina's division.
They're going to think and play like they are in contention, is what I'm saying.
Sure, yeah, I guess, but not against us. They won't. I think the Bengals are cooked, but can the Dolphins keep up with the Bengals' offense? That's the real question.
Well, I mean, the Bengals are going to lose. Yeah. We're going to probably put 400 yards rushing on that defense, bro.
That's the key. Their defense is terrible.
I mean, they have to be giving up 30 points a game, dude, over the last couple seasons, man.
No, I mean, I mean, if I was the owner, I would take the fucking DC out back and beat him. I'd take him out to the woodshed and whip his ass. And just fucking stomp a mud hole in him and really just give him a what's for. All right, guys, I appreciate everybody coming through. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button, subscribing if you're new, and we will see you guys next time. Fins up.
Later.
31.2. Miller's right again. Bengals give up per game.